is why gamers are the most depressed group.
Obviously, not all rituals have to be as elaborate as this one. In fact, most are quite a bit simpler.
I should hope so. After all, what?
Deep inside you.
Yes, you.
There are two wolves. One wolf is a dang dirty detractor. Yep. And then the other one, the other wolf, is a sissy, effing normie faggot. Okay? But for me, I have inside me. I got two pigs. One of the pigs, it's actually one of the worst video game playing pigs on the internet and an evil e-bagger. The other pig somehow is successful. And he's like, you know, the pig king. Figured that one out. And he's got like a horse, a million sheep, fucking piggies, probably like 4 or 5 fucking retardedly stupid, gullible, human-shaped wheelchairs, symbols. And, you know, burning their free monthly fucking retard bucks, paying for companionship from this prostitute pig. Wait, what? I don't even know what I'm talking about. I got distracted. What was I talking about? Whatever. All right, so anyway, let's see here. I got a $1 tip from someone named Gouty Fat Butt, and he asked the following question. What are the top...
Am I not live? You can hear that I'm live. How's my audio coming in? I can see why Kevin takes to restreaming so much better, because he does like audio mixing and DJing. So and you know, like LSB, he's like an e-salesman, so he's got all this figured out already. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up on my phone just to monitor how my audio is coming in, just to make sure we're doing all right. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. Just give me 1 second. Oh, okay. It sounds a bit better. For some reason. Oh, okay. Sounds a bit better. For some reason. Oh, okay. There it is. I've heard it. All right. So, how you guys doing? Here's our restream for today. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up DSP's tweets so we can get an idea of our schedule we got right here, because it seems like today is going to be our last day stream for a little while, since Divinity 2 is completely gone, and we're going to go with night streams for the next 2 Mass Effect streams for Wednesday and Saturday. So yeah, I went ahead and ordered a RAM upgrade. Went from 8 gigs to 32 for the main computer, so the streaming should be a little bit smoother. And the VTuber rig is now a little bit more reactive, a little bit more responsive, since it's not rendered elsewhere. And DSP is not in chat. It's not talking, just sitting there, I guess. And I fixed the notifications, so they should show up. I should be able to hear them and not talk over them. So I'm gonna go ahead and replay one from the other night, just to see if it's all right.
Don Takers has tipped $3.33.
Sounds all right.
Roar, roar. And they said, I was going to restream Mass Effect until I got high.
Audio's coming in okay. And I went ahead and I made this back in 2018, and I forgot to totally use it. It's from the old Hunters video. But I went ahead and brought that back. It's the same model. It's my VTuber avatar. But now it's a tip notification, because Derek Coolcat, he was a little he served his purpose, but he was a little off-brand. But now we got a real Ludwig here. What else do we got here? Suppose I could play more of this. Fuck. This is a good point to make, because I made this in this video, and then it turns out that Twitch apparently does not like what he says on stream.
I don't know. This dude is so gay for the main character. I couldn't fight a human because the little backstory.
Fuck, this is a disaster. I went ahead and I listened to my earlier streams, and specifically the Darman part, and I was kind of embarrassed because my audio was a bit too high, and I was manually pressing the button on the Blue Yeti to try and mute it, when I should have just added a noise filter that would have taken out the background noise and not even bothered with that, or just muted it through OBS instead of pressing the button, because you can literally hear the buttons being pressed as I unmuted and unmuted myself, and then hit the peak red line trying to speak. Again, it's like, I can see why Tevin had a much better go at restreaming, because he knows audio mixing and monitoring, and I'm just now trying to get a hang of it. But I think I'm improving gradually over the course of time. I think each stream is a little bit less embarrassing than the last one, and eventually I can get to maybe LSB's level. I think I can manage that. I don't think it's too hard. I just gotta figure out what to do when I can't think of anything to say. And DSP is still not in chat, just hanging out, expecting that money anyways. No, I'm not late. Yeah, I set it at 10:40 and then I started at 10:45. My bad. Already showed this part. Oh, by the way, you notice that in the schedule there's no Divinity 2. Divinity 2 just, it's gone. The users who paid for it, the viewers who paid for it, probably aren't even probably aren't even around anymore. They didn't convert over to YouTube, so apparently Divinity 2 is gone, and now Mass Effect is in the night stream. That's great. Danganronpa once a week. Oh, twice a week. That's tonight. Just awful. Like, what is even the most profitable game on this list? I guess as of last night, that would be Call of Duty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do have a video that I had up on YouTube, and it just vanished. No notice, no, like, a copyright thing, no, oh, your video was this or that, that's why we took it down. It just disappeared. I couldn't find it anymore. Except for, in the back end. And by doing that, I was able to re-record it. And I uploaded it again as an unlisted video. So it is up there. I should actually, I have, I use Odyssey. If you've heard of that website, it's like a mirror. It can mirror your YouTube channel and upload all the videos that you have on YouTube up to there, just in case something happens to your YouTube channel. A lot of people have been using that, including Nick Ricada. He's been re-uploading his videos there. But yeah, I should do that so I can link to it and maybe play it one day. Maybe in the night stream. But yeah, there's the state of Divinity 2 at this point.
Everything. Now I play it, and you got half the stream chat is screaming, "Stop playing it! Stop playing it!" It's like I can't win sometimes, you know. Fuck this game. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, I dodged. I blocked fucking bullshit.
That's what we wanted, right? We wanted Morrowind to take over the spot, or Divinity 2 to take over Morrowind's spot. To be just the terrible, grueling game, but it's just not even going with that either. It's not loading in. Got some delays, so it looks fine on my end. I don't have any drop frames. Are we still live? Go ahead and type in chat. All right, we're good. Go ahead and type in chat. Right on. Okay. I could hear that. Fuck, I really should prepare something or else start later. Because I don't have much to talk about. We could check up on Wingo. Apparently he's striking down channels like Mr. YOLO Dick Swagger because he's tired of him making videos talking about Wing's own behavior. Can't have that. Got the exhibits here. I don't know what is up with 15.ai, but they just don't want to come back online, I guess. The last Twitter post was like in early April, and it's May 23rd now. So I don't know what I'm going to do about the narration in this video to finish it. Because I can't even finish it without having that. And I can't even figure out an ending unless I can't finish it. You know what I mean? Just the pain. Because I do want to get this video out.
We're here to talk about a very special individual, a guy by the name of Darkside Phil. His credit card debt is just massive.
Yes, it's huge.
$131,550, and this is all like credit card debt, from what I could tell.
I have a general question. How important is it to get this initial filing accurate? Because you're reading it and you're thinking, this is bullshit. Everything is questionable.
He says he's not a sole proprietor of any full or part-time business.
That's wrong. It is a sole proprietorship.
So he just flat out.
Immediately, right off the bat, first checkbox, wrong. Demonstrably wrong. Can prove it's wrong in 30 seconds.
He lists himself as employed. But then he lists
Self-employed.
I mean,
But
guess.
what entity is he employed by? The sole proprietorship, or that doesn't exist, or he's just utterly fucking confused by what to check for anything.
He doesn't list how long he's been a content creator at self-employed.
But if you listen to any of his streams, he'll quickly remind you.
Because there's an 8-year legacy here. My 10-year legacy, 11-year legacy, 12-year legacy.
So he knows. He just admits it.
Did you own a business or have any of the following connections to any business? Sole proprietor.
He has a sole proprietorship, and he claims that he's self-employed, but then on this part, he doesn't check the box that says self-employed.
So he says yes, but he didn't check any of these, so good job. But he does say Burnell Productions.
Yeah, that's the name of the sole proprietorship.
No EIN. Oh. Yeah.
How do you that's just wrong. No matter how, it doesn't matter what your legal understanding is, that is plain English that he is lying about. And he doesn't list his internet bills under utilities. Why?
Internet,
And I think some people were saying that he's clarified on stream that one is like a personal line, the other is a business line. Well, it's like, okay, well, you should be listing one of them here too. It's a complete mess. If you actually, like, if any of those banks decide to send anybody who even casually looks at this document, it's immediately obvious to a layman who has never heard of Phil that this is bullshit.
Okay, so electronics, no.
He claims on the thing that he has no collectibles and no electronics, which can be readily disproved by looking at any of his streams in the last 10 years.
He's borrowing
he has shit all over the fucking place.
It's just borrowed.
And he has a fucking PlayStation virtual reality goggle set. Like, very clearly, he's lying about this.
Cell phone, which he doesn't own. Remember, he doesn't own this. According to himself, he doesn't own a cell phone. $160 a month. What kind of plan is that? No alimony.
Yeah, that's a lot.
For a solo cell phone, that's expensive.
No, it's just paying for cats too, and he's listing that, but she's not a debtor.
And then ordinary and necessary operating expenses. For his business, $5,243 for his business.
You gotta wonder what the fuck $5,000 comes from. So what the fuck is he buying in his house to operate a live streaming thing out of? This $5,000.
Well, he
Breaking colored gems, all right?
There is a checkbox. Are you dealing with a foreclosure at the current moment? And he says no. But the answer is yes, because the bank in Connecticut has filed a foreclosure on his Connecticut property, and that's what prompted his bankruptcy to begin with.
There has been a little bit of update on that, I think. He does owe about $25,000. So just about a month of Call of Duty streams, and he'll be fine.
There's a thing in this asking if he's received $600 in gifts. The PS4 that he has and the TV that he has were gifts.
Guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, I have a new TV. Today, I am using my PlayStation 4 Pro. I was particularly asked to not give them any credit or mention who they are.
People straight up gave him those things, and they are worth $600 by themselves. And that's another thing that he lied about on this form.
He's great. Collectibles of value, nothing. Doesn't own a single thing.
He doesn't have an entire room dedicated to his fucking horde of man-child toys.
We have here a model of, I am having a brain fart that I can't remember this guy's fucking name. But on top is the bust of Shadowcat. If you haven't seen it yet, hubba hubba. Hubba hubba, look at those tits.
That doesn't exist. You can't go into his house right now and find it.
No sports and hobbies. This guy doesn't do or have anything. It's amazing. Homeless people who are naked have more than $500 worth of clothes, right? Like, that's, for example, like, does he wear pants? Does he wear jeans?
His jeans probably come from Goodwill.
Clothing, laundry, and dry cleaning, $100 a month. He spends, listen to this, he allegedly spends 1/5 of the amount of total clothing he has per month on laundry, dry cleaning, and clothing. This guy has more than $500 worth of clothes if he's spending $100.
Or he just thinks that he spends $100 on laundry detergent.
Maybe he's like the Rain Man, like Dustin Hoffman. He's like, how much do you spend on laundry? About $100. How much for your personal care products and services? About $100. Like, toothpaste. How much toothpaste this guy using in a month?
He has gout. He has to take care of the gout.
So transportation include gas, maintenance, bus or train fare. $100. About $100. And then $100 on entertainment, clubs, recreation, magazines, newspapers, and books. But he doesn't own any of these things. He doesn't own any magazines or books or newspapers.
And if he's including his gotcha game, it should be like $10,000, not 100. Well, you skipped over the fact he has a big fat goose egg for charitable contributions and religious donations.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I do give to charity sometimes, but that's none of your business what I do.
To spend only $600 a month on food. Personal and household items, $3,700. There's no way. There's no way it's that low. I don't care what anybody says. Non-farm animals. He has a cat.
He has a cat named Jasper, and now there is the JQ, the Jasper question. Who the fuck owns this cat? He spends $100 a month on pet food.
Right.
How can this be?
It's other people's pets. He's a pet cuckold.
But he feeds them.
He's a pet cuckold feeder. So he's gonna.
Oh no!
He buys cat food for like his neighbor, and then he goes over to his house and looks through the binoculars and watches his neighbor feed the cat.
Oh my god! Everyone in chat, I want your participation. How many credit cards do you have? Phil has 14. I think once you pass double digits with credit cards, you might want to reconsider what you're doing.
God, that's depressing. How does he get these credit limits? Like they are.
Because I guarantee you.
Oh, I know how. He goes in and he says, "Well, I make $10,000 a month."
Yeah, he does have a degree in business finance, so he must know what to say to get the good credit limits.
But yeah, so all of those credit cards add up to $131,550.28. God, it's a lot of unsecured debt. Poof.
What do you I guarantee you, when you look at the business expenses, I guarantee you he's including like the interest on his cards.
Yeah, I think.
Like, the problem with Noel going on Ricada now is that Noel is being sued by a guy named Russell Greer. If you don't know who that guy is, he's the guy who wanted to go out on a date with Taylor Swift, so he wrote her a song, and she didn't suck him his penis, so he sued her for false representations, quote unquote, and like negligence. For some reason, because he claims that since Taylor Swift rewards other people for their efforts towards him, that she should have asked Russell out on a date, and he claims this is like a legal liability that she has. And that got tossed out, and then he went to an Ariana Grande concert and went backstage and claimed that he was abused and mistreated, and that too got thrown out, and he had to pay lawyer's fees. And the lawyer representing Ariana Grande is a guy named Greg Skordas, and Skordas was picked by Noel to defend him against Russell Greer this time. So, and Nick has talked about Greer in the past. He's talked about the Noel lawsuit. So Noel going up and showing up on Nick's stream now to discuss the suit would not be wise. Skordas would probably not recommend that because he's a smart lawyer, as opposed to Greer, who's representing himself, and he is not a smart lawyer. He's not even a lawyer. He has a paralegal degree from a Mormon college, and he thinks he can get the Second Amendment repealed and get his Kiwi Farms thread taken down because it says mean things about him, like that he has multiple victims, even though he's been charged and convicted with cyber stalking. And Russell doesn't want people to say that, I guess. So he's currently in a lawsuit, and some judge apparently decided that it was okay to serve him, even though Russell didn't follow the proper procedures to serve somebody with a lawsuit. But I guess because of the First Amendment, not the Second Amendment. Russell does not want to repeal the Second Amendment, though. As far as I know, he wants to repeal basically all free expression because he doesn't want people to talk about Greer and call him crazy, vexatious, and overly litigious. Sorry, I had the Second Amendment on the mind. Repeal the 19th? Oh no. People are talking about repealing the 14th. That's another issue. Is DSP even in chat? No, he's not. He's just hanging out, letting people insult him, I guess. I need that money, I really do, to pay my bills. Oh, yeah. I've been adding more to the soundboard. I added a bunch of LTG and a bunch of Deshaun. Just wondering how that came through.
Back to back to back to back to back to back. Like Slim Shady. I just don't give a fuck. Like Drake.
So we got those classics.
So try me, bitch. Try me. Try me. Sweet cash.
That was DSP last night.
Sweet cash. Sweet cash.
Got some LTG.
You biscuit ass motherfucker. Just some big whack ass Italian nose with a pussy mustache. The same fucking bullshit over and over again.
Probably gonna be using that one.
You suck. We know for a fact you got a micro dick. This fat, short, slow, stocky, beer drinking, rib eating, fat gluttony fuck. You're a dumbass cuck opportunist motherfucker. Period. You fat bloated ass, overweight, calorie thieving, disgusting, butter gobbling, fat fuck. Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned, bitch ass nigga. GTAB. Are you fucking kidding me? Get that ass banned, motherfucker. Do you see the type of shit that I'm talking about? Come on, man.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good soundboard here.
Free.
Trying to build it up as much as I can.
What in God's holy name are you blathering about?
And I guess I could take requests if people want something in particular on the soundboard, because I have plenty of room here. I've got a Stream Deck XL, so I've got a bunch of blank buttons.
No, duh.
So I've got those at my fingertips. I can't believe DSP has said nothing in chat for this long.
I think he's including his credit card payments. I think that's how that's the only way I think he's including his.
Oh, is he just online or just talking? What the fuck?
Machete. I got a 5
great.
insta kill streak with the machete. I've never done that before in any Call of Duty game. Gotten 5 melee kills back to back like that. That was just insane. And of course, the viewers were incredibly happy for the return of Call of Duty, and the support last night was off the charts. So thank you to anyone who was here last night and enjoyed that stream, and of course those who supported the stream. Holy crap, thank you for that. Okay, it was good stuff. You guys liked it so much that I'm going to continue doing Call of Duty probably once a week. All right, but that sadly will mean that other types of streams may have to go by the wayside. For example, this week I think I'm going to forego MLB for a week and instead do a Call of Duty stream at night.
Wow.
So, by the way, Derek, yes, hello. I see you're here, and this is his new account. There's no real way to mark it. I was trying to figure out, is there a way to mark an account as like, oh, this is the real one? But hopefully I'll remember that this is the real account. And, you know, so many people have been, sadly, this is one of the things that I'm talking about when you're going from one streaming service to another. You've got to learn all the ins and outs and the changes. And one of the things that, sadly, I hate to say, is a big shortcoming of YouTube is the stream chat itself and the moderation options and the potential for trolling.
I really do.
Yeah, we have people coming in here who are impersonating other people, making new accounts every 10 seconds. And it seems way too easy to do so. If you remember, over on Twitch, we had what was called followers only mode. On that mode, you would have to have followed my channel for a significant length of time in order to chat in it. Therefore, if someone just made a troll account, there's no way they could chat. You can't do that on YouTube as of yet. From what I understand, they're testing that right now as a beta. And the only way to get it is to be like a bigger streamer who pre-registered for it and is testing it right now. Here's hoping that later this year they will launch that site-wide to prevent trolling. Okay? So, that's right. Lord of Noodles says, I think the only way to know if he was the real Derek account would be if he got a membership himself. but it's because there's no way to gift, and that's another thing. There's no way to gift the memberships here. Memberships are the equivalent of subs on Twitch. There's no way to gift a membership on YouTube. You have to buy it yourself. It's that simple. So if Derek bought the membership, we know that's the real Derek, but you know, usually on Twitch someone would gift him a sub, and there's no way to do that here. You see?
Oh,
so,
man.
Yeah, there's definitely some shortcomings of streaming on YouTube. Absolutely. But there's also trade-offs, positive trade-offs. This week, my stream quality and video quality improved dramatically. Especially last night, if you were watching Call of Duty or if you were watching Returnal, man, the quality is like way better now. Like, significantly improved. Yeah, ridiculous. Way better, you know, being able to stream at the higher bitrate and the higher resolution. Over on Twitch, I was always limited to streaming at 720p 60 frames or 1080p 30 frames. There was no way I could go higher than that because of the bandwidth limitations. I tried, it looked terrible. It would always be choppy. Here on YouTube, I can go full 1080p 60 frames, and we are smooth and very good. People are
YouTube is the
really
future,
enjoying
dude.
the quality. So at least we've got some major positives as coming over here. All right, you know, it's not like, oh, everything was a downgrade at all. In fact, the only downgrade is the chat. That's really it. You know, we got channel memberships, which is the same as subs. We're slowly getting the emotes back. As
He
of
has
this
the
morning,
chat that he earned
I
over the
believe
years
we're at
on YouTube.
120 members. In fact, shout out
Oh, man.
Shout out to Baronoli, who just became a channel member. Thank you, Baronoli, for becoming a channel member here. I think we're at 120 memberships now. So if we get 5 more memberships today, that unlocks a new emote slot. I believe the way it works is every 25 members that join, you unlock a new emoji. They call them emojis here because, you know, YouTube doesn't want to copy Twitch at all, even though they are.
But he
so
keeps
they call
saying
everything something
emotes.
different. It's not emotes here. They're emojis here. So you unlock another emoji for the members if we get 5 more today.
So weird about that.
See? Okay.
Oh, what happened? YouTube, what are you doing?
See? Okay. So anyway.
I think YouTube's having
Because
issues.
some people have actually said that, and like I told you guys, this week, my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, for the first time in years, actually saw significant growth. Views are up. I mean, no surprise. There's views on these videos, right? These streams. They count towards the channel. So views are up, and subscriptions are up. I think I got over 500 subscriptions in 1 week now because people want to be notified when my streams go live here. So that's pretty cool. Someone just asked me, Chazitos says, is this a better platform than Twitch? Like everything, there's positives and negatives, you know? I think that for monetization-wise, I think that it's pretty much equivalent. Between the memberships and the super chats, it's pretty much the same as Twitch, all right? Stream quality-wise, it's way better. The visuals you're seeing are way better than what I could put out on Twitch because of their limitations over there. But
Golden
obviously
Coats
the chat,
can't grind
the
for
chat is
bits
a major
and
hindrance.
cheer every morning about
It's nowhere
food.
near as good as Twitch's system. Tons of trolling that we're trying to, you know, put a cap on. And also, Twitch had some nice things when you were in the partner program, like polls and the channel points, and they don't have that here on YouTube yet.
You can with
Eventually
bots.
They may implement those things, but as of now, they don't
You
have
can use
so
a bot,
we're kinda
Phil,
limited
but
to kind of going
you would
back
have
maybe a little
to
bit older
have a
style
working
chatting,
brain, I
you know,
guess.
for the time being.
Ah, snort.
So, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a good week, all right? I'm looking forward to the future positively, especially with the new games coming out. I'm looking forward to streaming these games for you guys now at 1080p 60 frames per second instead of 720, you know, or 1080p 30 frames and nerfing the frame rate, which is what I did for many years over there on Twitch. I feel like having the better visual quality will be great. People are going to want to see the content more often because you're going to get to see how these new games actually look and perform at the highest quality, right? So that's a great thing. Hello, Habib Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Good to
Hello,
see you.
Habib Derek.
And
Wow.
also, just being quite honest with all of you, all right? I feel more at home and more relaxed here on YouTube. And here's
Really?
why.
Really
Over
now?
on Twitch,
The cesspool?
They kept changing
the Wild
rules.
West.
They kept moving the goalpost. Right? They kept holding you accountable for things you shouldn't be held accountable for.
Oh wow.
False DMCA claims kept hitting me. Like it was always something. It was like walking on eggshells over there. Like, oh, God forbid that today I'm in a heated moment and I scream or say something stupid, which obviously it's not something I would normally say. Oh,
Whoa.
God, now I'll get suspended for saying it, right? Like,
but he said it
you're
was
on
the
YouTube.
Wild West.
The way
Does
it
he
works
like the
is,
Wild West
yes,
now?
they have rules, but 9 times out of 10, if you accidentally do something stupid, all they do is they demonetize the content. That's all they do. They don't ban you from the site for a week. They don't kick you out of a partner program. What they say is, oh, that video you created is not suitable for advertisers because it has, you know, maybe some words in it that you should not have said.
I don't know, Phil. You can run into a lot of DMCA bullshit on YouTube.
All they do is demonetize it. They don't just fucking ban your ass. You know, it's so stupid over there. The way
It's
that
pretty
they handle
funny.
shit.
He said the N-word, and they banned him for it for like an hour.
YouTube,
and
you
he's
can kinda
so
be
mad
yourself,
about
and
it.
obviously, it's two-sided because obviously doing my kind of streams, I like to be able to be myself. At the same time, there's people
I want to be myself.
Control.
Say the
Doing
N-word.
insanely stupid stunts and things. I mean, we all know about things that the Paul brothers have done, and you know, fucked up pranks
boy.
and things, and this disgusting, slanderous content that they put out every day. You know, it goes both ways. When you get more freedom, of course, with great power comes great responsibility, and there's people that just don't know how to use that freedom responsibly. You know what I'm saying?
The Spider-Man quote.
I just feel
Remember
like
when Uncle Ben said to beg internet strangers for money? I like when Uncle Ben said that.
Since 2008. This DSP Gaming channel has been live since 2010. All right? And I have never gotten into trouble on YouTube for any kind of bullshit. They don't bother you with it. Like I said, if there's an issue, they say, okay, demonetize. That's it. They're not going to sit here and be like, oh, you said a nasty word accidentally.
The lesser-known Spider-Man
Take
uncle
away your fucking ability
from that
to make
one
a living
issue.
on the internet and ban you from the site for a week. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, Jesus, like, we're all human. You got to act like an asshole, right?
Wait, we're all human.
So I feel safer. I feel, you know, more at home here on YouTube doing the streams because I don't feel like every moment there's some asshole who might get mass reporting me for something that's dumb, and then I have to worry about the repercussions. You know, it's really dumb. It's hilarious because there's people who
I don't know what this is.
who've
YouTube is
been
run by
trying to troll me
robots
in the last
too.
week, and they're like, "Aren't you aware that YouTube is even more strict than Twitch?" I was like,
Yeah.
Aren't you aware that you're an idiot? You
Oh,
know the people who are
okay.
on fucking YouTube. Seriously,
Great rebuttal.
do you understand the kind of people who are on YouTube?
What?
You got people who are doing
Here we
drama
go.
streams constantly, causing slander, defamation.
Hi, Phil.
You got people like LTG
Oh.
who say all kind of racially charged things all the time.
You fat
They don't get in trouble.
overweight, calorie thieving.
So if they don't get in trouble, how the hell do you think I would get in trouble for
Just some
something?
big
By the
whack-ass
way,
Italian nose
I've
with
been
a
daily
pussy
uploading
mustache.
all of my content to
The
YouTube
same
for 12
fucking
years
bullshit
and never
over
had
and
an
over
issue.
again.
Why would there be an issue now?
You suck.
You know?
I agree.
So I'm definitely not too worried at all. I'm not. I feel that, you know, I'm gonna be more at home and feel
Glad I added
less
those.
inclined to say, oh no, I
This
got
fat,
really heated
short,
during a
slow,
piece of
stocky,
gameplay.
beer
I said something
drinking,
really stupid
ribby,
that I definitely
fat,
shouldn't have said. And I
gluttony
apologize
fuck.
for it. And now I gotta worry behind the scenes
that ass
and
banned.
having fucking anxiety that some asshole will mass report it, and now I'm
Get
gonna
that ass
lose
banned.
my ability to make a living on the internet, and they're gonna kick me off the site. And
Are you
no,
fucking
I'm
kidding
not
me?
gonna
Get
worry
that
about that
ass
shit.
banned,
I'm just
motherfucker.
not. I'm not gonna worry about that shit at all.
Okay. What? Okay, YouTube is good now because it doesn't care about LTG.
That being said,
calling people
it's been a good week.
words I
I'm
can't
looking
say.
forward to more in the future.
Okay.
I want to say again, thank you to all of you who have jumped over here and so quickly adopted the YouTube streams. It's been a good first week over here.
You suck.
And thank you to those who obviously have supported the streams via tipping in particular.
We know for a fact you got a micro
But also
dick.
those who have joined with memberships. Like I said, we're up to 120 now and growing. And thank you to those who also adopted the super chat
suck.
and the super stickers policies. All right? All right. Let's quickly talk about this coming week because this week is going to be interesting.
Biscuit ass
So
motherfucker.
today we're continuing on with Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And I think today we'll do Novaria. That's what I'm feeling. I think today I'm feeling like I want to do Novaria. At least I know we're probably not going to beat it because Novaria is one of the longest story-based areas of the game. There's a settlement, and then after the settlement, then there's
just some big whack-ass Italian nose with a pussy
fight
mustache.
a bunch of monsters, hack an AI. Then you have to go to another lab, and you talk to a bunch of people, and then you have to go into another dungeon, and then there's a major boss fight. So I don't think we're going to get through it today. I think we'll get a good tear into it. But I don't actually see myself beating all of Novaria in one sitting. Okay? But
So
should be good.
Relegated
excited,
to the night.
Obviously, because I like the game a lot. I absolutely love the game. You know, it was the game that got me back into mainstream console gaming 14 years ago.
It says that about like half a dozen
Playing it
games, by
now
the
with these
way.
modernized graphics is really nice. I just wish that they had done more in regards to like modernizing the gameplay, because still the combat is very, very, how do I say it, wonky. It just feels very outdated. You know, in future installments of Mass Effect, they improved the combat a lot, made it feel more like Gears of War and stuff. And this one is just very jumpy, and cover system is pretty wonky. And in addition, I'm wondering if they're going to fix all the bugs, because Novaria was infamous for a bug-filled section of the game. Like, bugs would always happen in Novaria. The game would freeze and lock up, and then you have to replay a segment.
The same fucking bullshit over and over again.
The ground can't get up, and the boss will just kill you. There's different things that happen in Novaria that aren't very pleasant. And as much as I like Mass Effect 1, one of the things that always held it back was the lack of polish in certain areas. So I hope that for the Legendary Edition they fixed this
The lack
stuff.
of polish.
I don't know if they did or not. But anyway, that's the first stream. Hope you guys are ready for some chill intergalactic fun. The late stream tonight will be the continuation of Danganronpa V3, and we are going to be, hopefully, finishing up the third class trial. We are in the midst of a class trial for a double murder, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it. So far, we have no idea who committed either murder. We figured out the method of one murder. We figured out how it was done, but we don't know who did it and why. So that's what's next, and then of course we got to figure out
I don't know what to say about
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
So
I mean, it's a good game,
exciting stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
he just ruins it.
I'm off from streaming
There's
tomorrow.
no
It's my day
immersion
off for the week,
when you
and I
watch
will
a full
return
stream.
on Tuesday with a new premiere, Bio
And visual novels are
I know almost nothing
pretty much
about this
based
game
on
at all,
immersion.
but people have been asking me to play it, so I'm playing it this week. I don't know what kind of longevity this game's gonna have.
Watch a trailer.
but I'll play it. All right, starting on Tuesday.
He still
And
hasn't
then Tuesday
seen
night
like a trailer.
will actually
for
be a new
Biomutant.
Pokemon Snap stream. On Wednesday, we'll do more Biomutant, and we're gonna pair that with Legendary Mass Effect Legendary Edition. They may say, "Wait a minute, Mass Effect Legendary Edition as a night stream?" Yes. What I'm honestly thinking is, because I have so many games that I'm playing as mainstream games, I need to move one of them to night streams. And I'm thinking, considering that Mass Effect is a game that I've played many times, and, you know, we're in no real pressure to make massive progress in it at any rapid rate, I feel that's the one that maybe we should have be a night stream. Okay? By the way, Chad just did a super chat asking, is this remake worth it? Because it was one of his absolute favorite franchises. I would say, just for the sake of posterity, all right, having a place where you can play all three Mass Effect games back to back and have all your save files conjoin into one going narrative.
Back to back to back to back to back to back.
You don't have to nickel and dime
Like
yourself
Slim
to try to get all the
Shady.
content of the games. And of course, a way to play these games on a modern
Perfect.
console, although you can play them on Xbox One.
I
it's
just
nice
don't
to have
give
them all
a
together
fuck.
in one place. Now,
Like
is it worth
Drake.
it overall? I couldn't answer that because I, you know, really am only about, what, halfway, arguably, not even, into Mass Effect 1. So I don't know how much better the game performs. I don't know about bugs and glitches that have been fixed or not. I can't really answer the question for you yet. I have to play further into the game myself to answer that question. But for me, as a huge fan of Mass Effect, I feel, you know, the collection is a cool way to have all the games together on a modern console. So, for me, it was definitely worth it.
For me.
Yes, Mass Effect is made by BioWare, Tales to Fox. Okay, so Mass Effect after today is going to go to night streams. So for those of you who are enjoying the Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough, it's gonna, you know, go to nighttime streams starting this week.
You hear that,
on
guys?
Wednesday,
We're having night
that way I'll be able to
restreams
focus more on the other games on the
Wednesday
daytime,
and
beat one of them within the
Saturday.
next week. So that way we're free up the
so you know.
schedule and it's not only playing a game once a week. You know what I'm saying?
We're going to get dark after
right
dark.
We got to try to wrap a few of these up. Okay.
2 hours of progress. This is going to take
Thursday,
forever.
It's the return of Ask the King. This is my bi-monthly Q&A show where I answer your questions.
Oh, boy.
Please submit more questions. The more questions we have for the show, the better the show is. You can submit questions by typing ! Ask the King into the stream chat, and that'll bring up the link that you can go to my forums and post them up. Please do. All right? The more questions I get, the better this show will be.
Dox yourself in the Docs forums.
So that, by the way, that has a later start time than usual. Usually my stream starts around 10:45 a.m. That one's going to start around 12:45 p.m. because I need a little bit extra time to sit down and read the questions, think of answers and everything. All right? Good stuff. Thursday night will be Call of Duty. Yes, based off of the overwhelming demand and success of last night's Call of Duty stream. The next time we're going to do Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War will be Thursday night, a late night multiplayer fun stream. Maybe I can beat my 5 melee kill streak. I guess we'll see. It was pretty insane. On Friday, it's Nier Replicant, and we're going to get a large tear into the C&D runs. This is the third time playing through the game, but this time around the gameplay is pretty much identical to the first time. All I need to do is turbo through, and there's a few extra cutscenes at the end. There's a significant choice that changes the game, and that unlocks the true ending E, which is the new one for this version of the game. So I basically need to get to a lot of repetitive gameplay we've already done in order to get to these new endings. So that's Friday's journey, is just focusing in on Nier Replicant and trying to get as far as I can.
Yeah, Novaria is next.
Okay. Friday night is my weekly throwback Street Fighter session, where I play old school Street Fighter. It's always a good time. Hope to see you then. And then on Saturday, more Returnal. Yes, Returnal was saved yesterday. But I'm so busy with other games that I don't even get to play it again until this coming weekend. So we'll jump into the 5th biome this weekend. Okay?
You like that
And
scam?
then Mass Effect Legendary Edition will again be on Saturday night. As I said, it will be night streams from now on.
What a scam.
And then on Sunday, Biomutant will be played again. And I'll pair that with my weekly Danganronpa stream. All right, so that's the rough schedule for the week. It could change on the fly if people are liking one game more than another, or vice versa. If people aren't digging a game, like what do we play? What if we play this Biomutant game and it's not so good?
Yeah, I did.
Right?
We both did the Pharaoh's Colony.
Absolutely.
I saved all the
locked into
colonists,
having to play
and
this
Phil
much. We
didn't.
play other games. All right, we'll see what happens with Biomutant. Okay. All right, that's the schedule for the week. Now, one quick reminder that we are still in the midst of the voting process for the upcoming Retro Replay event and playthrough. All right, you could vote for what game you'd like to see me do a full playthrough and marathon event for by typing ! Retro Replay into the stream chat right now. All right. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my God.
The games are numerous, and the games are quite interesting, the ones that were nominated. We got games like Witcher 3, Uncharted 2, God of War 3, Fallout New Vegas, Ninja Gaiden on the NES.
New Vegas is going to win. It's already
Alan
winning.
Wake, and, man, what was the last one? I had everyone in my head except the very last game.
I'd bet money at this point that New
anyway,
Vegas is going to win.
All games that I've played before, but long time ago. The closest one there was Witcher 3, which was 6
Can you
years
imagine
ago.
vanilla New Vegas?
So replaying those games in a modern setting,
it would be the worst.
Interactive streaming, which I didn't have back then, right? Would be pretty cool. So please vote on what games you want to see. What I'm going to do is likely at the end of this week, probably right when June starts, I'm thinking. Okay? I'm going to close that poll. I'm going to tally up the results, and whatever wins the poll will be a full playthrough. We're going to start off with a special marathon stream event where I play it for around 7+ hours in one sitting. And then it's going to become a regular playthrough in the month of June.
Hey, Phil, what about Divinity 2?
Okay.
Shouldn't you get that one out of the way before you begin?
I hope you guys are excited as well.
New Vegas.
That's going to be a special event. Please vote if you have not. Okay? No, Swaggins, you're a liar. The last game was not MotorStorm Apocalypse. What was it? What was the last game?
Calling your own mod a liar.
Resident Evil 6. I always forget about that one. I think a lot of people sleep on that one. You know, Resident Evil 6.
Oof.
Because that's the Resident Evil a lot of people like to forget about because they say that it was too action-oriented. It didn't play like Resident Evil.
Yeah.
So they don't even want to talk about it. Pretend like it didn't exist at all.
That's the one I didn't play.
All right. So usually, or excuse me, not usually. So thankfully, we got a lot going on. It's very exciting. The month of June is also going to be very exciting. For those of you who don't know, June, we're going to have all the game information, E3 plus Summer Games Fest. We're going to have double events going on with lots of information about new games coming out. I am going to be covering E3. I haven't had a chance to sit down and actually look at the dates. I think it's the second week of June. So once I figure that out, we'll figure out how I'm going to cover it, okay? So I'll let you know. But I need to take a look at it. I haven't had a chance yet. All right. I'm just trying to think of odds and ends if there's anything else that I've left out. I don't think so. So ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy my streams and you would like to support them, you'd like to keep them going, all right?
I need that money.
Support in one of the following ways I'm about to mention. All right? You can either tip me during the live stream, which will earn you a live shout out. You could become a member of the stream, which will earn you a live shout out. Or you can do a super chat or a super sticker, which I'll shout you out as long as you're not being toxic in the message, okay? Various ways to do certain things.
Hey, I have
First of all,
memberships
tipping
now.
me is the best way to contribute.
Oh, I've got to turn them down.
For important things. Receiving any income except tips.
Sorry.
In the next 3+ weeks, because
Sound good?
all the other contributions that you guys have been giving me here on YouTube, including the memberships and super chats, I don't get anything for them until late June. So I'm relying on tips right now to pay all my bills between now and then. So please, if you can, please tip me. I appreciate anyone who does contribute, and I will give you a live shout out if you do tip me during the stream. How do you tip? Well, you can type !tip during you are constantly. Why did I hide? I didn't hide Nightbot, did I? I thought I told it to pin it. Oh, did I do it again? I think I did it again. All right, hold on a second. I did this yesterday too.
Thanks for
what
the
it is,
money,
it's my laptop
because that's
is
exactly
glitching.
what you fucking are. A bunch
My
of
laptop is delayed. Yeah, I
idiots
muted
who need
Nightbot
money
by
to
accident.
get absolutely nothing out of it.
Hold on.
Thanks.
I accidentally muted Nightbot.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
That's not begging. That's business.
Let me see.
Wow. Take that $1,000
I just
you
unhit
got
it. It
and
was
buy
a
a
mistake,
laptop.
obviously. I wanted to pin it. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Here's what's happening. I wanted to pin a message, and when I go to do it, this laptop is delayed and things scroll, and when it scrolls, I click on pin, and it moves to hide, and I end up either timing out Nightbot or hiding the messages, but I just fixed it.
Wow. Cool.
I just feel stupid. It's really stupid that happened.
A children's entertainer.
So anyway, now we can test this again, by the way. I just want to make sure that everything's working. But anyway, there's 3 ways that you can tip me during a live stream. All right, first of all, you can type !tip into the stream chat. Nightbot should then post up the link by which you can tip me. That's number 1. Number 2, if you look at the description of the video, all right, there should be
take a break
in the link in the description of the video. And then I just went ahead and pinned up the tip message as well to the chat. Okay. Nightbot is still fucked. What the fuck? What happened? This is
Loves
stupid
YouTube.
because I unblocked it.
YouTube is great. Man, I'm so
I had
glad
to
I'm
make
back
it a
on
moderator.
YouTube.
I had to make it a moderator because when I hit it, it undid it as a moderator. That's what happened.
$200 from a
So now
another
Nightbot's a moderator again.
fucking fake account.
I think.
This is so ridiculous.
I hope this works. God, if Nightbot doesn't work, we're in trouble. Come on, man. I hope it works.
My confidence that
Maybe I
that
need to
is
tell
a,
Nightbot to join the channel
that's not
again.
going to get charged back
Like
is
leave
pretty
and
low.
come back. I might have to.
Because you notice he doesn't get any tips
Yeah, it's
after
not
he hits
working
his
now.
goal.
What the hell?
So the best thing you would want to do.
God damn, this YouTube chat is pissing me off, man. I'm seriously getting angry now.
Wow.
This fucking YouTube chat. It's annoying as fuck because I didn't mean to do that, obviously. I was clicking on pin message. and the fucking thing scrolls and screws me over.
Try not to talk over him, because I know that can be kind of annoying.
How do I even get it? I'm trying to figure out how to get it to, like, oh, here we go. Maybe I get it to part the channel and then join the channel again. I'm going to try that. Part channel. Nightbot is leaving the channel. Alright, and then I'm going to get it to join the channel again. Okay. Join the channel. Make sure you make it a moderator. I already did that. Alright. So, Nightbot should now be in the chat. Alright, because I just had it join again. Now, is it a moderator? Is it showing as a moderator? This is so fucking annoying.
Amazing.
I might have to do this from the desktop because I think I'm doing it on this laptop, but I'm doing it with the popped out chat and the chat doesn't work right. Alright, hold on a second. Ugh.
I agree, Phil. It is. Oh my god, look at all that. Holy
Why
shit.
is it not fucking working?
Wow. Nice spam. Nightbot, you can't spam chat. How dare you?
Why is this supposed to be funny? How is that funny?
Oh boy. I need those Metal Gear sounds. It's quiet. Too quiet. No guards around.
No, see,
Camera's off.
It is reading it. It's got chat logs, so it's in there. Yeah, it's definitely in there.
Okay.
Okay!
You better wrap it up!
Whew. Boy. He's typing in chat. Holy shit, LOLOL. It is working, BC. I checked, and whoa. Okay, here come the commands. It's backlogged, apparently.
Alright.
Alright.
What the fuck? What a mess. It seems to be working, just monstrously delayed. Oh my god.
Think we're gonna start gameplay at around like 12:30.
What a nightmare.
Oh,
now
wow.
pre-stream stopped recording too because I was typing in commands and shit. Yeah, so now pre-stream stopped recording and now I have 2 videos for pre-stream. Oh my god. What a mess this is, guys. What a horrible mess. Oh my god. What a horrible mess. Alright. In a nutshell, here's what just happened. Alright. Here's one of the pitfalls of YouTube streaming versus Twitch streaming. okay?
After saying it was better.
When I go to do something in the stream chat, sometimes it lags up, and then by the time I click on what I want, it clicks on something different. So in this case, I was telling you guys, hey, the best way to contribute is by tipping me. You can either type exclamation point tip into the stream chat to bring up the command. You can check the description of the stream, and there's a link to tip me. Or you can check the pinned message that I'm pinning right now. And as I was saying that, I clicked on pin message, but the screen scrolled, and it banned Nightbot.
All this to ignore a $200 tip.
Okay, so I had to unban Nightbot and everything. And remake it a moderator, which I did. But when I did that, all the commands backlogged. All the commands backlogged at once. Yeah, so basically, we just had 25 commands that just spammed the chat. They went bye. We were all trying to get Nightbot to do commands, and it was backed up. But now it's working again.
Cool.
So there you go. It is working now. Okay?
Wow.
So, fuck this game. Fuck this. Thank you guys in advance for any contributions. Tipping is the best way to contribute. And since tips are the only income I'm going to make in the next month until I get paid by YouTube for everything that's happening right now, I'd appreciate it, okay? And by the way, we have goals in effect. To raise $50 of tips, I'll put on the Gunner glasses. For $100, I'll put on the a vest. Yesterday, what did I wear yesterday? I wore the denim, and I wore the camo. So I would think today for Mass Effect, you guys probably would either want... you probably don't want red, because I'm wearing a red shirt today. You don't want red on red. So I would probably argue totally gay. Or maybe the platinum. Of course, I just wore platinum a couple days ago when I played Mass Effect last, right?
Good for you.
Do you want to play the fucking game? Gray Fox Artie says you got rid of the Astro City picture. I had to because it said Twitch, I believe, didn't it? Or maybe I'm wrong. I might have gotten rid of the wrong one. I think I did get rid of the wrong one. Because I was trying to get rid of the one that said Street Fighter on Twitch. And I screwed up and I removed the one that was the Astro City cabinets. I don't think that one said Twitch. I think I removed the wrong artwork. So I have to fix that. You're right, because I like that one. I like the one that has the Astro City cabinets. I think it says Street Fighter on every Friday Night Fights or whatever. That's a good one. I like that one. The other one says Twitch Street Fighter, and obviously I'm not on Twitch anymore.
It was 1,000 from like 3 people.
You're absolutely right. I got to get rid of the one that says Twitch. This one. What is this one? See, I don't know what one that is. I don't know the names of these fucking pieces of artwork. So I don't know how to remove them. Because I don't know their names of them. I've got so many that I just don't know what they are anymore. Oh, wait, no, there's the Astro City one. There it is. Dark Side Phil Street Fridays. There it is.
There it is.
We still got the Astro City one in the rotation.
Hooray.
Let me see here. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Really?
I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, I can't find it.
Sounds good to me.
Down here.
Sound good?
Excuse me.
Sound good?
Hold on.
Sounds good to me.
Let me go here and look at this again.
Sounds good to me.
Dang it. Come on.
Sounds good to me.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
There it is. It's random and it just wasn't coming up.
Street Fighter art, Dream Collage, there's the Picasso, Alone Life.
We're back here again.
Fuck. I can't tell which is which.
Unreal. Alright, he's got about 10 minutes until it's noon. Then he's gonna have to wrap it up.
Hold on.
Yeah, Tali can dance to anything. Oh man. Meanwhile, I've had the game open the whole time. Going around the engine room. I can play anytime I want, but I don't want to like. Man, this is so hard. Nightbot should be reminding people that they can give me money. They're not doing that. That's terrible.
Ugh. Got that. DFP Fallout. I gotta get rid of that one now.
Oh, what is he doing? Let's get something else.
Where the fuck is the other one? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! You better wrap it up!
Obviously. Actually, I'm pretty confused right now. This guy's a bitch.
I can't find it.
Just old man grumbling.
Fucking Overwatch art.
This is what people get for not tipping. He just wanders away from the laptop. It's like a horse.
This guy shall be eradicated. This guy will come no more. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your mama, tell your brother, tell your uncle, tell your sister, tell your cousins, tell your cousin's sons, tell your cousin's daughter, tell anyone about this.
There it is. Okay.
Really?
You biscuit ass motherfucker. Just some big whack ass Italian nose with a pussy mustache.
Okay.
You suck!
What an ordeal.
What a stream.
Alright.
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna explain myself
this?
again, man.
I have 7 years of artwork in a folder.
Wow.
And I'm going through it and I'm like, I don't remember when someone made this random piece of Street Fighter art that says Twitch in it.
Garbage!
I just got it. I just got rid of it.
Cool.
So I just removed 2 to 3 pieces of artwork that said Twitch on them. And I'm going to have to keep weeding them out.
You
guys
needed
keep
to
taking
do
a
that
look at all this
right
artwork and let me know if
now?
you eyeball any others that say, oh, look, this has come to Twitch or cheer or sub or something like that. All right, I'll weed those out slowly.
God damn it.
Thank you for calling that out. Gee, do you think we'll ever get through the plugs? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like my streams, please tip me. I need help with tips. That's the best way to support the stream.
Bruh, you got your goal.
Pretty easy. You can also become a channel member, which is the same as subbing on Twitch. You'll get a full chat crown badge to show that you're a member, and also you'll get access to all of my emotes. Right now we have 14 emotes, and if we get, I think it's 5 more members today, we should unlock another new emote slot. Okay?
You got beat up by a tranny.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
you got slapped around
Now
by
also,
a man in a dress. You're a real strong guy.
You can
Maybe
do
you
super
should have hid
chat,
your
which is
face,
the
fatty.
equivalent of
Oh, don't eat
what
high
was
IQ burns
over
to
on
burn
Twitch.
fatty. Not as large as your girth. I mean, it'll get up there, but not as big as your waistline. Huh? Tough luck for you, retard. You're a big boy. You like to say public things, but then, privately, you're too much of a pussy to do what you say you're going to do. Oh, and also you're boring as shit and you talk way too slow. Immature asshole. Why are you acting so fucking weird tonight? That's why I think you're drunk or something. I don't know. You are drunk tonight, aren't you? You're stuttering a lot. You've been drinking a little bit, haven't you? Yeah, I think you're a little tipsy. You're a little stupid tonight. You have a reputation for not being liked, you dumb cunt. Even your insults are fucking backpedaled. Try to, back it up a little bit.
Very nice. Now, ladies and gentlemen, shout outs.
Oh, God.
Overnight, I received a tip from Ultimate Lurker. So I
Mhm.
want to say thank you to Ultimate Lurker. It doesn't count for this stream because it was an overnight tip, but he says,
He won't
Phil,
tell you
wishing
the
an
amount.
Awesome Sunday. Thank you very much to the Ultimate Lurker for the overnight support.
For some reason. No amount.
We start today off with Shao Kahn Artist, who tipped me $10 and says, Phil, how are you? I'm finally playing Mass Effect 1. I've beaten the original like 8 to 10 times. My recommendation...
Wow.
Oh, excuse me. My recommended mission order for new people is Artemis Tau, which is the intro, then Pharos, then Vermeer, and then Novaria last because Benezia is the most annoying boss. Yeah, we could, you know, we could do Vermeer today. I think because we finished Pharaohs. I think what happens is when you go inside the Normandy, you get a call to trigger the Vermeer mission. So you can do Vermeer if you want, second. But I don't know, do you guys think we should do Novaria or Vermeer? We could do either one.
Oh, man.
I'm okay with either. I just want to do one of the story missions today. I don't want to do too much side content. I want to focus on more story development today.
You better wrap it
so I guess
up.
it'll be, we'll talk about it when I boot the game up here, okay? Hold
Oh,
on, here's a
no.
burp.
Don't do the baby burpy thing.
Oh, I have to turn away from the mic. It was absolutely
Please.
disgusting. I'm sorry, guys.
So
Timbo
gross.
Slice tipped me $1.30.
God, you can hear it coming, too.
He says,
He just starts...
the thing is, over the years, you know, YouTube has
Baby
been
burping.
has been shit in...
What?
Whoa. Let's try this again. YouTube has been
I'm
shit
not
to
a
you in the
children's
past.
entertainer.
You've stated about them being idiots. Oh, I agree. I feel both Twitch and YouTube are both not that safe. and
YouTuber
great to be
idiots,
on. Sadly,
Twitch is
I feel one day
idiots.
even YouTube will be
Everyone's
done.
an idiot
The
except
thing
for
about
Phil.
YouTube is thus. All right? They
Thus.
will make a change.
Thus.
And that change will have insane sweeping consequences for everyone who uses the site. It'll be like something critical and important that you need or that was really useful, and they'll just change it and take it away. For no reason. And their mentality at YouTube is we know better than you. We're the engineers who work behind the scenes, so we just know better of what you want or what you need, when in reality, a lot of the times they don't. And a lot of the times they try rolling out new features that they think are
It's
useful.
a good thing
and they actually are
DSP's
completely
mentality
worthless.
isn't that he knows better
So-
than anyone.
To me, YouTube has always been that mentality. Now, I will tell you this. YouTube used to be the absolute worst, but they have gotten better. Right now, if I have an issue, because of the size of my channel, DSP Gaming, I have a direct line of contact. I can contact
Look how
YouTube
long it's
24/7
taking
in a
him to
chat
get to that
to get help
$200
with any
tip.
kind of an issue. Okay, including DMCA or whatever. I can speak directly to them. In
transparent.
fact, I want to say it was 3 years ago. I got a false DMCA claim that somehow stuck on this channel. I contacted YouTube. They had it cleared up within 12 hours.
Good for you.
That was pretty good. That's a good response time for an issue like that. And by the way, when you get a false DMCA claim, it doesn't completely shut down your channel. That's the other thing. So anyway, yeah, that's the deal on YouTube. It's a little better now. It used to be much worse. It's a little better. I'm sure it's
YouTube
not
is
amazing,
good,
but
then it's bad.
like I said,
then it's good, but then it's
unlike
bad.
Twitch, they're not just going to shut down everything if something goes wrong, which is a good thing. Okay. Whoa! Now I just saw this, ladies and gentlemen. Saint Maxon.
Just saw this.
Again.
What a fucking
I gotta
liar.
double check this. Saint Maxon. If this is you again,
Again?
wow, man.
Wow.
You've been incredibly supportive over the last several days. I really appreciate it.
Just now
And your
seeing
tips are
it.
verified, so I trust you. You know, I don't know what's prompting this generosity from you.
Probably
but
chargebacks.
Thank you, Saint Maxon.
It's probably gonna charge it back. That'd be my guess. I don't know. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I didn't see. People are like, you just saw it? Yeah, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I wasn't
I wasn't
looking.
looking at all. I was
Sure, buddy.
you know, I was trying to figure out the stream art and everything. That was all screwed
No,
up.
you're not.
So I wasn't even looking at all.
You're not a good liar.
So let's take a look here. I just want to make
Stop
sure it's still
trying.
him.
So sheltered into thinking that he can fool anyone that way. The Medicare is a compilation of a lot of different things. The beginning, I think, is mostly
Saint
against
Maxon, thank you. I
quartering.
don't, y'all, he's crazy, man. He's crazy amount of support. Holy
He's
shit.
crazy, man.
$200 tip.
He's crazy.
See, I'm not used to this. I'm serious. I'm seriously not used to this constant level of support. Like every once in a while.
Yeah, you
we
should
get
be
someone
pretty
in here who comes
suspicious
in here
of
and
it.
Drops,
You
a
should
big
probably keep that
contribution,
one in
but
the bank
we've got
just in
people who
case.
recently have just been dropping crazy contributions. And listen,
Uh.
I am very appreciative. I'm kind of like shocked. Right? I am. I'm
Sure.
shocked.
Okay.
So thank you to Saint Maxon. Do you want to play the fucking game?
All I do is say that I'm gonna lose my house and go to jail, and then people give me money. I don't know how this happens.
Hurting himself. Basically, he could basically get
Ooh,
in trouble, like
threatening him.
legally, if he tried to falsify and charge back. So
Good threat.
Thank you so much, Saint Maxon.
Thanks
I
for the
don't know,
$200.
he
Don't you
charged it back. I mean, he
dare.
also
Don't
joined
you
as a
dare
channel member
try and
everything.
refund that.
So,
'Cause
thank
you'll
you
be
so
in
much,
trouble,
man, for the
mister.
support, dude.
Hell!
Give me a
Is he in the
break.
chat? He was in the chat earlier. Did he
Why
leave?
am I toxic? I'm diseased.
I wanted to tell him thank you, but he's not talking.
Uh
now.
huh. I wanted to tell him thank you, and also you better not refund that shit, motherfucker.
I'm not a children's entertainer.
Sound good?
He says no
And
problem.
by the way,
Well, St. Max, I mean, seriously. Crazy support, man. I'm seriously like speechless.
Really?
That's not begging. That's business. That's not begging. That's business. So, here you go. So, Jack Lee says, how are you shocked from getting big tips when you ask for them daily? I don't ask for big tips daily.
Yeah, you do.
I just ask
what?
in general for support.
You have a $200 per... What?
The most successful content creators out there do not...
Oh, what is this?
Rely on ginormous contributions. It's crowdfunding from a bunch of people.
Huh?
Right? The people like join the memberships, and then a million people join the memberships, and now they have this residual money income. That's dummies, because that's how you get constant support. It's not, I'm shocked when this happens. Last night's Call of Duty stream, my jaw hit the fucking floor.
No, it didn't.
With the amount of people were contributing. Now here we go again with St. Max. Thank you, man. No, I seriously, I hope you understand. This helps a lot. This allows me to stop feeling nervous about what's going to happen in the next couple of weeks. Thank you.
Very.
And it is true. I mean, Diocletian's like, he's been hurt before. You're right. The thing is, we've had people who've come in, they acted like they were going to be very positive for weeks. They're tipping, and all of a sudden, you get a Tutankhamun situation. So,
Wing says he gets like $2,000 in chargebacks a month.
Real info's in PayPal. If he were to try to charge back, he'd basically screw himself. I don't believe he's going to do that. And by the way, I think Cat agrees with me. He seems like a legit guy. Like I said, he became a channel member and everything. By the way, shout out to Nathan. Nathan has just become a supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You are constantly... Snow Carl tipped $1.30 and says, since the last 6 months have been your most monetarily successful ever. I wouldn't say that. The vest streak was insane. The vest streak was crazy shit.
What about when he was making YouTube money?
Insane.
But a lot of the vest money was charged back.
Well, look how long it lasted.
A lot of that was fake.
March, and it went all the way through like August. Didn't it end in September?
Did he forget
so you're talking
that part of the lie?
Months of
to stop pointing out that a lot of that was
more than now for sure.
It's charged back. No. Also,
Silent General. Nathan is Silent General. Awesome. Good to see you, Silent General. Thanks for coming over, man.
Doxing people's real names again.
Who used to watch me on Twitch has been migrating over this week. I really appreciate it.
I love all these pay pigs just giving out their real names.
Snow Carl took me $1.30. Says, since the past 6 months have been successful, do you think you'll be able to upgrade laptops, etc.? Right now, no.
Nope.
Right now, this has been very tough this last month and a half because
I can't buy a
my
laptop.
income's been screwed up.
How much money do you think I'm making?
Coming from Twitch or whatever, and I got way less from Twitch. The payment that I got was way less than I'd usually get. Luckily, I made up for it with that marathon we ran. But now, in the next, 2-3 weeks, all I have are tips to pay everything, including, here we go again, another slew of bills, my mortgage, all of that coming up.
Daily
we have to
bills.
get past all of that. What I will tell you is this. You guys already have been very supportive here on YouTube. Very much so. All right? As long as things stay good on YouTube with the consistent support via memberships and the super chats, all the things that you guys used to do on Twitch, as long as that carries over, and, of course, I get tip support as well, like I've been getting. It's crazy good. Then we'll be right back to where I was before I lost the Twitch partnership. I was in a good position. I had paid the taxes that I needed to pay to qualify for my new back tax plan. I was like squared away, ready to be in a good financial position, and then I lost the Twitch partnership.
It's past
and it
noon,
fucked
Phil.
everything up for me. All right.
Are you going to mention the $25,000 bill?
Once we get into a situation now where I've got ongoing income coming in from YouTube streaming, plus the usual support tips and everything. Once we get set up with that, then I should be okay.
He hit the total already and still
we gotta get through a month of no issues. Seriously. We need we need a month of no fucking issues. Seriously. It's frustrating, but I think we're going to get
yelling about giving him money.
I do think so. Okay.
He's yelling at his audience to give him money. What the fuck?
An anonymous $5 tipper says, I've been loving the videos on YouTube. Keep up the great work. Stay positive. Howard, Jasper, and Kat. They're good.
Sociopath.
Jasper was, running around the house this morning, being silly. Kat woke up, and then she,
taste my tail.
Day off for her. She decided to
it's
back down
tail time.
She had breakfast and went back to sleep, which I don't blame her. Alfred Aponte to $2.30 says, hey, Phil, hope you're good. Let's keep the good vibes going. Thank you, Alfred. I appreciate that.
Good begging
and
vibes.
And Timbo Slice tipped another $1.30 says, why don't we keep track of membership numbers on the stream in the top bar? We could, and I'm definitely doing that in June. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, don't fucking...
I'm definitely doing that in June. we're gonna have a goal for June, just like we used to have a sub goal.
You can literally hear them
We're gonna have a
coming.
membership goal.
You just.
If you guys really want to track it, we can. The problem is it's stupid. There's no running total on my YouTube channel. I have to go to a menu within a menu. So right now, I click on YouTube Studio.
Biscuit ass motherfucker.
Then I gotta click on.
You're a dumbass cuck opportunist
what the fuck
motherfucker.
is it here that I gotta click on?
Fat, short,
it's monetization.
Slow, stocky, beer drinking.
Then I gotta
gritty,
click on a
fat,
tab
gluttony
that says
fuck.
memberships.
This is some big whack
Then
ass
in that
Italian
tab,
nose with
it
a
doesn't
pussy
even
mustache.
track it. In that tab, what it does is it breaks down each member level that you have.
Is this important?
So I've got 102 standard members, 9 super members, and 9 ultra members. So you do the math, that's 120. You see, but you have to do the fucking math manually. There's no total running of how many members you actually have, which is really stupid. There should be, and there's not. There is a running total, but the total is always a day outdated. So I have a total here that says 108. It's wrong. I have 120 right now. So I have to manually count. It's definitely more frustrating than it's definitely more frustrating than Twitch was in that regard. And I think that's something that they need to improve.
Cool.
Is visibility on performance and how you're doing. So let's do that. Let's say, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh. Okay.
It's 12:07.
Total membership. Wrap it up. 120 out of 125.
Oh, really?
We'll do that.
Oh, okay.
I'll say total members.
Okay.
Right now, the reason it says 125 is because that's when we unlock a new emote. So I could do that. I could put that at the top of the screen. And then when we hit these milestones, then I can tell you, oh, congrats, we hit the milestone. We got a new emote. And then next month, we'll actually have a goal set up. For
I need that money.
Okay? That's what we'll do.
But I thought you preferred
All right. Good suggestion.
God.
Dovik, no, there is
Big
no
yell.
difference between the member levels right now. Because really I just didn't have time to think of anything.
Wow.
You get the same stuff, same access and everything, you know, the same chat crown, the same emotes. Maybe eventually I will up the something and do something special for the people who are higher tier members, but I'd have to think of something to do. But no, they're all the same. Just the difference is it's more support for me, obviously. So
yeah. Okay.
Germworm, what's going on, Germworm? Good to see you. Took me $1.30 and says, "How are you doing? How's Jasper?"
I don't
I'm
think you
doing
can
well.
do that
Jasper
on
is doing
YouTube. I
good.
don't think YouTube is okay with
Jasper,
that.
this morning, like I said,
I
he was
think you
running
have to
around,
offer something.
having some fun.
Oh God, I don't
Last
care about
night,
Jasper.
Cat
No,
and
I don't. I
said,
don't care.
Where did all Jasper's toys go? They got to be stuck somewhere.
While he's talking about it, I do have memberships enabled on my channel. It only costs $1. If you want to pay $5, you go at the end of in the credits of my next video. So $1 for emotes and badges, $5 for to be in the credits. See, that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't think YouTube is okay with you being like, yeah, the difference is that you can give me more money. That's my difference. Is he done? Oh God, I don't.
Like bouncing all over the house all night because he got all his toys back. He was all excited.
Who's an ugly
That was a
boy?
mistake. Why
Yes,
did you do
you
that late
are.
at night? That was really dumb. We shouldn't have done that.
Cool, dude.
So then I had to try to calm him down.
Float like a butterfly,
Basically, what happened
sting
is
like a
he
gecko.
overexerted himself and got completely pooped. So finally, I snagged him and brought him into the bedroom when he was pooped.
Poop.
And then we all went to sleep.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
So there you go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for all this support. It is time to take a brief break. All right? During this break, I'll be using the restroom. You guys should grab a drink or a snack or do whatever it is that you do. I'll be back in a few minutes with Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We'll make the decision. Do we want to do Vermeer or do we want to do Novaria? Maybe we'll do Vermeer today. That's a little different. Usually I would always do Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer. Maybe we'll do Vermeer first, right? Of course, I need to talk to my party members and everything, too. All right, let's take a brief break. I'll be back, and then we will boot her up and get started. Plus, we'll get to pick a vest and everything. What I should do, I should turn on my air conditioner now and get this room cooling down. So when I come back in here, it'll be nice and cool, ready to go.
Oh, no. Wait, what?
To go. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Oh, hold on. Local Nomad just sent me $4 and says, in Commander Shepard, even though I'm captain of the Normandy, everyone still calls me Commander. Actually, that's an interesting point. He's right. Everyone calls you Commander, even though you were made captain of the Normandy and you should be called captain. They all call you Commander.
Because
I didn't even realize that until he just mentioned it.
Isn't Commander a higher rank than Captain? Because he's not just
all right.
a captain.
And then technically, shouldn't they call you Spectre Shepard once you become the human Spectre? But they don't. All right, anyway. Break time, guys. I'll see you in a few. Thanks, and I'll be right back.
Thank you, RRU and Manolo Azul for becoming members. Oh, no ads. There. He figured out how to run ads. It's good for him. Jeez. I don't know why the notifications aren't popping up for the memberships. Hold on. Do I really have to troubleshoot this now and be like a DSP with it? Or can I do it in the background instead?
Nothing about this.
Your propaganda.
To get, you know, and
Number 4, terrible political takes. Disclaimer. This segment is to laugh at contradictions, not to relitigate politics. Don't debate me.
Shout out to Honest Fan who cheers. Why are you afraid of the coronavirus? We're in your area.
Wow, that was delayed. Oh, there it is. Come on.
Can we get some skeletons in the chat? Congratulations, Dominic Gressini, for turning a skeleton.
I'm sorry about the echo, but thank you for the membership. You have emotes in chat now. You can have the cat thinking emote, the endure emote, the annoy emote, and the TOS whenever you see something ban-worthy on the screen. But thank you guys. Thank you. Wait, come on.
What exactly would being afraid of something do? Think about this. Afraid. I'm afraid of the coronavirus. What would that do? Nothing. It's not going to stop me from getting it. There's nothing I can do to take extra precautions against it. I'm home almost all day, every day. Streaming, right? Once a week I go out. What exactly can I do? My wife has a job where she has to go out every day. She has way more interaction with people than I do. You know, she takes vitamin C supplements. She does stuff so she doesn't get sick. What else do you expect us to do? Go out and wear masks and have a hazmat suit? And it's pretty stupid. It's basically, it's a lot of hoopla over something that you can't really help. You know, so it is what it is. A lot of people get all worked up about this shit. I'm not gonna get worked up about it, okay?
6 months later.
My parents are in the highest risk group. They both have multiple pre-existing conditions and are completely fucked. If they get coronavirus, they are probably going to die.
6 months earlier.
If you get sick, you get sick, and then you treat it. If you don't, you don't. I'm not worried about coronavirus. Rest in peace to me. $1 says the coronavirus is bringing out in Italy hundreds of cases. Many of them went on public transport. Will spread further. Cases in Brazil now. If it breaks out in India, highly populated, unsanitary, it will become global pandemic. We're doomed. How are we doomed? You realize people aren't dying from this thing unless they're already sick or like, you know, it's one of those viruses that like just because you get it, you don't die. So, is it a problem? Absolutely. Is it going to be a fucking plague? No, it's not going to be a plague. It'll be a problem now. Another one. Is it going to be a fucking plague? No, it's not going to be a plague. It'll be a problem now. Another one. He goes, given the potential of COVID-19 becoming a pandemic, are you planning on stopping running errands on Tuesdays and imposing self-quarantine measures? No, because I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not a panic mode person who runs around screaming the sky is falling and thinking that just because the news is so dumb and reporting it like it's the end of the fucking world, I don't believe everything that I'm told because I'm not a complete dunce sheep.
You suck!
No. I'm going to keep living my life and doing things normally, and it is what it is.
You biscuit-ass motherfucker.
You get sick, you get sick. But I'm not stupid. I'm not going to live my life in fear of a virus that's not as bad as the common flu.
Do you see the type of shit that I'm talking about? Come on, man.
Flu that has a much higher chance of getting caught. So there you go. Beard Troop Security said, is the coronavirus a hoax? Is it a hoax? No, I don't believe that at all. I believe it's real. But I believe that, as usual, when there's nothing going on in the news, the media has to act like it's the end of the world. You know, like they say storm of the century every time a storm comes through, and it's never storm of the century. Half the time it's nothing. That's what the news does. They over-dramatize in order to get attention because that's how they get attention on their stuff. You know, it's hilarious because it's, you know, YouTubers basically do the same shit with the clickbait and everything. That's exactly what the news does. So, oh, you need to know everything about the coronavirus constantly, even though the coronavirus isn't crazy or anything like any kind of a pandemic whatsoever, and it's not even close to being anything like the flu.
You biscuit-ass motherfucker. You suck!
But let's talk like the coronavirus is the end of human civilization as we know it, right? Idiots. So it is what it is. It's right. Mithrin Dude said it's business. You're right, it's business. And you got played. If you think that it's actually like this is a big deal, you got played. What
Just some big whack-ass Italian nose with a pussy mustache.
can I say? Cashmere Goat cheered, 100 bits. He says, I don't know why you're getting angry at fans for being concerned for your safety. I'm not angry about fans concerned for my safety. You want to know what I am angry about? Gullible fans. People that, you know, believe absolutely everything and never question it. And
Oh, boy.
angry at fans for being concerned for your safety. I'm not angry about fans concerned for my safety. You want to know what I am angry about? Gullible fans.
Gullible
people
fans.
That, you know, believe
that
absolutely everything and never
believe
question
absolutely
it and never
everything
look into
and
it
don't
never
question.
Go, oh, I was told coronavirus is like this giant thing.
Ugh.
No, live your life. Just don't be stupid. Okay?
6 months later.
This is a serious ass situation because I care about the people around here. I don't want to kill people by accidentally spreading the coronavirus.
6 months earlier.
No, I don't wear a mask. A mask does not help. I gotta say this for the millionth time. Wearing a mask does not prevent you from getting sick. Wearing a mask will stop others from getting sick from you because it holds back when you cough, but it doesn't prevent anything that's in the air from getting into your nose. Do you understand? So it's worthless if you're trying.
Does he think it doesn't go over your nose? When he wears a mask, does he just hang it down underneath his nose?
To stay healthy, it's worthless. If you're already sick, then you should be wearing the mask. So literally every person you see wearing a mask out is an idiot because they don't know how they work. And
That's a great quote.
We get sick, just like the flu, and we'll fight it off and we'll get better versus, you know, people running out there and acting like panicking morons.
3 months later.
I'm on board, 100%. I'll wear the mask. The mask does not help. If everyone works together and just uses their fucking heads and doesn't act like a selfish asshole, oh, I don't want to wear the mask because I'm entitled. I'm a 5-year-old fucking little shit. Literally every person you see wearing a mask out is an idiot.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
I actually read an article. You guys remember this place called Wuhan, China? Anyone remember that?
You guys hear of this
Wuhan
place?
Was the hotbed for coronavirus at first, and China imposed insanely strict lockdowns because in China they don't fuck around, and everyone stayed the fuck home.
Oh,
They
man.
just stayed the fuck home. So the news story that
I
I
had
read
to include
overnight,
this part.
oh, they're partying. They're out in the streets. They're drinking. Coronavirus doesn't exist in Wuhan. It's done. They
Sure.
succeeded, so they don't have it anymore. It's actually gone from Wuhan. They have not had a single reported case of coronavirus since May. May!
Am I the only one who's seen, like, the photos of the doors that were barred from the outside? I wonder if DSP has seen any of those, or if he doesn't understand what those mean.
Hey, they are out living life like normal.
In political jargon,
What about the the hospital that collapsed? Remember the roof collapsing on that hospital? Can't bring that up, I guess.
Useful idiot is a term for people perceived as propagandists for a cause whose goals they are not fully aware of, and who are used cynically by the leaders of the cause.
I think we can see scientifically the effects of actually listening and locking down and doing what we're told, because in America we have this mentality, well, I'm free to do whatever I want, no one can tell me what to do, and I'm not going to let anything scare me out of not doing what I enjoy doing. What exactly would being afraid of something do? Think about this. I'm afraid of the coronavirus. What would that do? Nothing. It's not going to stop me from getting it. So I just go out there no matter what people say and do, and I'm going to live my life. Fuck yeah! Right?
Fuck yeah.
If everyone just does the right thing, things are going to be fine. But sadly, that's not the country we live in. You know? We live in a country where everyone is so selfish. Oh my God, you took away a tiny freedom? Well, fuck you. That's the end of everything. It's like, oh my God. But anyway, there's absolutely nothing good coming out of the coronavirus, okay? Nothing. Zero. And to say that a virus is getting you excited because more people will check out online content is ridiculous, irresponsible, selfish. Like, I could name a million negative ways
that worked out well.
You would be to say something like that, okay? But undoubtedly, you know, digital content, on-demand, over-the-internet style content is going to see some kind of an upturn during this period, I feel. That's just an inadvertent effect. Put the mask on. What? I missed? Fuck. Shit. Oh, that's bullshit. I blocked. Wow, I got completely robbed right there. I blocked that.
All right, nigga, it's time.
I'll be honest with you. I'm scared. I'll put on the mask. But it's kind of funny because there's a couple things going on that are ridiculous. First of all, GameStop, the pretty much the only remaining physical games retailer, has taken it upon themselves to decide that they're essential retail that should stay open during the coronavirus outbreak. But some stores are open. For example, electronic stores are open because they're feeling that now with the social distancing, you may want to have things to do at home, whether it's, you know, get webcams, get computers, get things that you can communicate, mobile devices with other people because you don't want to be in person. Fuck you! Yes! You! My wife works at a fucking grocery store. She's gonna die. So ouch. Then how will she make me dinner? What the fuck bullshit? Grab me again. I can't breathe. Take that shit. I'm gonna skull fuck you, boy. Sadly, Americans are that fucking stupid. Ouch. You're stupid. I'm gonna die. I'm serious. You're stupid because you got. Now shut the fuck up. I'm not stupid. Sorry that you're stupid. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. I'm not an idiot. I'm stupid. God, you're stupid. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. You're not fucking stupid.
There are so many clips of him saying, I'm not stupid. Because that's what not stupid people have to keep reminding everyone, is that they're not stupid.
Yeah, look. The coronavirus is only in the news so much because it's the newest thing. And the news always has to go panic mode over every little thing. I don't know why we're freaking out about this. I really don't. You gotta listen to the expert, alright? You have to. If we listen, there's a very big chance that by the end of next year, maybe we could have a Christmas.
Guys, you hear that? We might have a Christmas this year if we listen to people like DSP. We might have a Christmas. Oh man, his estimations are so just insanely off.
I mean, I've got to say, how on earth for 2 straight weeks when these protests were going on, why was the media not having every fucking coronavirus expert on TV saying, yes, this is very important to protest, but understand that you are spreading the virus and killing thousands of people when you...
Could you imagine that? Don Lemon showing up on CNN and being like, yeah, BLM, I guess you guys have a point, but we get it, go home. That would have went over great.
Do it. Where was the media then? My balls! My fucking balls! Go ahead, put in my balls! My balls! Oh, shoot, my balls! No! Stop hitting my balls! Wow, right in my balls. Right in my balls.
Fuck you. DSP's misplaced smugness is all too common. In other words,
Train, say your prayers, eat your vitamins, be true to yourself, true to your country, be a real American. Whew.
Hogan knows what's up. Look to your elders. Still not. Big ol' break. Yeah, that's a good point. The protests were outside. But I mean, DSP is saying that, like, the outdoor protests were super spreaders. Got this one. Want to watch this one again? I'll try and narrate it properly this time.
3. The WWE Champions Reveal!
Now, those of you who are longtime fans and viewers of mine know that I am a huge fan of pro wrestling. WWE Supercard. I started playing this game when it launched in 2014. Unfortunately, of course, then I got addicted to it. Started playing it far too much, and I was frustrated with the game because basically there was a paywall. If I didn't keep buying cards, high-level cards, there was no way for me to progress in the game without spending insane amounts of time.
It's probably what he's doing right now, by the way.
The other game that I started playing, I play a game called WWE Champions, which of all things, if you can believe it, is a WWE game that plays like Candy Crush.
Yeah, that's something that I think Should I series didn't realize, is that DSP has admitted that he has played WWE Champions. He just hasn't said how much he's played it. Though, I mean, it was in the context of, like, him playing mobile games for over a year. So, I mean, he's either spent a lot of money or a lot of money.
Laugh derisively at him.
My favorite games on mobile are WWE Champions, which is the game that plays like Bejeweled or Candy Crush or something.
Again, multiple times he's admitted to playing it, which means he does have a username on it, and all he has to do to debunk any of the rumors is to say what that name is. But he doesn't want to for some reason.
Something like that. And but has WWE Superstars in it.
You're pitiful
And you're gay! Because I play mobile games. You know, I play this shitty WWE, game
Multiple
where it's
times.
like fucking playing, Bejeweled or Candy Crush. If you had to live in one video game universe for the rest of your life, which one would you choose? Oh my god. Candy Crush! Because I just like to crush candies with my bare hands constantly.
It's a very ironic joke.
Candies. Wow. What a sissy.
What video game world do you want to live in? I don't know. Maybe the one that I live in the most amount of time. I don't think he meant that as a joke. I think that's more of a slip. Yeah, 2020 was a good year for evidence towards this. Not as good as 2021, though. Yeah, this is all lore dump. I've seen this.
Oh! Fuck this piece of shit.
Where's the money going, Lebowski? Where's the money going?
Reviewing your filing, it looks like you stated here that you have about $5,000 a month in business expenses. Can you itemize that for me?
No, fucking shitty ass! It's the fucking detractors yet again. You know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here. Fuck this piece of shit. Shitty ass!
This seems like a sort of an attempt to back out of answering the very transparent question reviewing these files, which is that he has $5,000 a month in business expenses, which does not make any sense. I'm just asking you to explain your expenses.
Which we've done. Which we've done. So why are you asking again?
I do not.
Oh,
You know, I think...
Why is this... Why are we still in...
What the hell is this, man? You know, I take a dump, I come back, you got fucking trolls in the chat being dicks. Fuck off, man.
Fuck off. Snort. Why aren't we... Why is he...
Get rid of all these idiots.
Is my thing bugged or what?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
Jesus,
the fuck
and you
up.
know what it is? They purposely wait. I'm taking a dump.
Oh,
They
God.
come in here to talk shit. Bree! They wait for me to take a dump. And then
Really?
they come in here and insult people.
I was pooping. Ugh, how dare you? I was in the middle of a poopy.
Who are contributing. They insult me. Fuck off.
Dude, he's not, like, even in game. What is he doing?
Seriously.
He still has the ads rolling over the game and everything is like not even loading. What is he doing? Try and refresh. Oh no! Ads? Oh my god, stop. What is going on? OBS. Still, he's not... What is he doing? Turn on the camera.
Where's my webcam? There it is.
There.
There it is. Alright. I'm trying to think what vest would really stand out today, and I think I know which one would because of the darker shirt that I'm wearing. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, totally gay.
$12:30, by the way, I called it. We're in 12:30 by the time we even get the game going.
Excuse me.
No.
All right. This vest will definitely stand out today on a maroon Proto Man shirt and the original and best beige vest. The vest that started it all.
Looks like crap.
There we go.
It's awful. That's why nobody votes for it. Nobody voted for it when they could. What is... Fuck, what's going on? Alright, I'm sorry about that. Why am I getting an overload?
Nothing is more toxic than the toilet after.
Hold on. Not sure why it's decided to start fucking up. Damn it. Of course. It's like not even loading. Hold on.
I'm done unloading into it. That's for sure.
Oh no, we're missing poo-poo talk. Alright. It's okay, we just missed him talking about poo-poo. Load, please.
Okay.
Okay. No, it's not a DDoS. It's almost like it's a problem with YouTube.
All right. I know. Team Terrorhawk says,
here we go.
Yeah, it's funny how all these people who seem to hate you and hate your streams are always on time and attend your streams every day just to talk shit. I know. Isn't it funny?
How is that funny?
Okay. Why is this supposed to be funny? How is that funny? Sounds good, big old bean. Okay, are we ready? I hope so.
YouTube mode on.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we have just finished up the Pharaoh's mission, and the game now gives us some options. We could go to Novaria. That's the one major story mission available to us right now. If I remember correctly, I think we may trigger a communication where we're going to get another mission.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I knew it. I thought I remembered if you finish Pharaoh's, the game allows you to open up fully and do more missions. That's right. Okay. Dovik asked, do I plan on playing all the way through Mass Effect 3? Yes. I'm not doing Mass Effect 2 because I played that last year. But we're going to do Mass Effect 1 and then we're going to switch over to Mass Effect 3 eventually. I don't know exactly when. I don't know if we'll go right into it or not. And also, I should point this out. I talked about it on the pre-stream, but for those of you who are watching this video on demand on YouTube, since you weren't here for the pre-stream, since the Mass Effect trilogy obviously is an older series, it's not going to be major streams, daytime streams moving forward. I'm actually going to adopt it to be late night streams in 2-hour increments. So moving forward, you're going to see once or twice a week 2 hours of videos, you know, in batches. So for example, today I'm playing this as the main stream, which will be 3 hours of gameplay roughly. But then I'm going to play it twice in the coming week as a late night stream. So there'll be like 4 more hours of gameplay, you know, 4 hours a week, which will be all right. It'll take me a few weeks to beat it, but I'm in no rush. I've played the game before. I really enjoy it. It's more relaxing to me. It really is. Like, this isn't like action-packed gameplay or anything. This is more relaxing, a nice space epic, and it'll be more of a chill deal moving forward after today. Okay, just so everyone knows, because I know some people have been attending the earlier streams for the last week, and now they're going to wonder what's going to happen with it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just played Mass Effect 2 last year, so obviously I'm not going to play it again right away, but I'm going to play 3. Okay, let's see what's going on.
I'll take it in the comm room.
I believe this is going to open up the next major mission. Vermeer.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Okay.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Vermeer.
Look into it.
I was right.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. So, here's the thing. I know for a fact that Vermeer is pretty serious business. It's a major story mission where 2 different characters' fates can actually be determined. And I'm wondering at this point, am I really ready to tackle it? I may not be, because ideally, to get the best outcome on Vermeer, you need to have either maxed charm or maxed intimidation. If you don't, there's a speech challenge that you need to complete, and if you don't complete it, you could actually lose a party member. So I'm almost thinking maybe I shouldn't do Vermeer yet. Maybe we should go do Noveria first, level up signigamently more.
You lose one either
and
way.
Then do Vermeer after to make sure that I don't screw myself over here. Okay. Shout out to Team Ico Gamer who's here today. How's it going?
Oh, I guess he's talking about.
Good to see you. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Rex?
A lot of people are coming filing in now because I'm starting with the gameplay. Welcome everyone. By the way, you may notice things are starting to get back to normal around here. After a week of streaming on YouTube, I now have a tracker for how many channel members we have. I used to do sub count, remember? Over on Twitch. Now we're doing channel members. We're at 120 out of 125. When we hit 125, we unlock a new emote, which is cool. So there you go. I'll be doing that. And by the way, yes, of course, upcoming, there will be new goals and everything in effect for the next upcoming month when it comes to members and things. But we'll talk about that in a week or so when we get to that. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. So I think we should do Noveria first. But before we do that, we should talk to our crew members about what just went down on Pharos, right? Excuse me. Woo. La 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 la.
God damn, he's so gross.
So Caden should be right here.
Anything you need, Commander?
672, as I said, sadly, we would not be able to do top Super Chat. Here's why. Because Super Chats come in any kind of currency. I am not a world currency translator. There's no way I can tell One super chat from another one.
I can't work a calculator. What do you think, I'm made of money?
Rubles. One's coming in shekels. And then we've got, Klingon Denari dollars or whatever. I can't tell. I can't tell what the biggest super chat is, so we can't do that on YouTube.
You really had
sadly.
to go there, huh?
Okay. All right.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Oh, jeez, that's right, because he has all the biotic shit in him, right? His backstory is that they basically he lived in a colony where they were experimented on for biotics. So he has biotic powers because they were basically like messed with when they were almost like guinea pigs when they were younger, and he has all these problems now, side effects of having these experiments done to him.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposure.
Yeah.
And develop implants for
Element
humans.
Zero, that's what it was. Element Zero experiments.
Once we had an embassy in the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some
Good thing we have DSP here to tell us what a character is about to say.
Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and EZO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff.
Okay, I think I've figured out a solution here.
Jeez.
And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Imagine that. Imagine having these crazy powers, but you can't control them. You end up like breaking your own fucking body parts apart when you're trying to use it. Shit.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
So the Turians were the ones that helped them. Was Kaidan in Mass Effect 2 and 3? I believe Kaidan can show up in Mass Effect 2 during a certain plot line. As for Mass
how do
Effect
you
3,
not...
I have no recollection if Kaidan can be in Mass Effect 3.
Wow.
I'm trying to remember now, and I just don't remember. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, why didn't they have the Asari instead of the Turians?
The Asari
Just a goldfish memory.
Turians.
Yes, but the
I mean, is it a spoiler at this point to say that in this game?
Discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm sure Kinetics
god.
did what they thought was best.
Oh my
It wasn't best for
god.
us. We got an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Great.
You're a hell of a biotic, though.
See,
Must
this
have
is
done
why
something.
restreaming is so fun. It's that if you just wait maybe 1 or 2 minutes, he's gonna say something completely ridiculous.
This is ancient stuff.
It's like clockwork. He can't not do it.
Commander, we're here to make history, not rehash it.
All right.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Cool. Got his personal input. This is important because you unlock these, you unlock the relationships
act like you
by
remember
talking to
anything.
them about the personal stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
remember.
Not 690. Logan Nomad says the dialogue
Yeah, I
volume in
know.
general is quiet. I agree. Like, for some reason, the dialogue volume is low compared to all the other volume going on. I don't know why it's like that, but it definitely is. The dialogue volume is off.
You can adjust that.
So Liara should be back here.
It's in the options. You can
There we go.
literally like.
Well, he was panting. Did you hear that? He was winded.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could
No,
pick up where
DSP's
we
doing
left off.
the
You were
the
telling me
incel
about your
Shepard
interest in
run,
the Protheans.
where Shepard is
Actually, I
is
think I was
neutered.
talking about
I guess
my
he's
interest in you
his balls were
and
blown off in the
making a
war.
fool of
That's
myself in the
DSP's
process.
character.
As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard.
Oh,
I
wow.
found it hard to take humanity
I
seriously.
didn't even know about that, Mitch. That's
Your kind always seems so rushed and
Yikes.
high-strung.
I'm gonna have to look for that clip.
But we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years.
Oh, that's
We're
right.
lucky if we
Got the
hit
glasses.
150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species.
And by the way, this is not
After
Derek.
spending time with you and your crew, however,
Derek.
I think it may actually be an advantage.
It's Derek.
It's Derek!
You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable
put your
trait,
glasses
but
on.
also an intimidating one.
You know, here's the thing. I could see. Imagine if you lived 1,000 years, right?
Okay.
Nothing seems like it's anything of importance right now because you're gonna be alive for so long, right? Like your lifelong goals can be completed in like a few hundred years, and then you still have extra time. So like, I can understand what she's saying. Like humans live less than 100 years, so humans, time is of the essence at all times. Everything you do, you got to try to make the most of it because you're a short-lived species compared to the Asari that are living 1,000 years. They have 10 times longer to do things, you know? So that's actually an interesting thing. I mean, of course, in reality, no humanoids live longer than around 100 years. That's about that, you know, even the oldest
Do you
humans
really
get
need to
live
explain
100,
that?
110, 120, and that's like the
Guys,
outlier.
imagine it. If you lived a long time, you could do a lot of things in that
other
time.
humanoids that lived like 10 times longer than us, and what a different experience life would be. Phew.
I'm not a children's entertainer.
No,
What a
there
take.
are consequences. Unfortunately,
Living long
the rest of
means
the
you can
galaxy
do
sees
things
humanity
for
as a
long
bully.
times.
You run over anyone who gets in your way.
Thanks,
it is up
Phil.
to people like you to change their
Thanks a
minds,
bunch.
Shepard.
Me? Why me?
There is a reason the council chose you to become a Spectre.
In reality, humans
They
can
saw
only
something
live like
special in
100
you.
years. I don't know
The
if
best
you
of
know
what
this,
humanity
but
has
like,
to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on a
telling this
cruise.
to Derek?
The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
That's right. We picked the
Imagine
backstory,
if Derek
remember,
lived
where he was a
1,000
survivor
years
on a planet,
and he get harassed. Insta thoughts.
Point
for all that
says, hey, any
time.
120-year-olds in the chat right now? Oh yeah.
What?
All those 120-year-olds, they're big Twitch. Excuse me, they're big YouTube stream watchers. I said Twitch. I said the forbidden word.
Yeah.
Oh no, I said Twitch.
Oh,
what a
no.
huge mistake. Okay.
If your bottom
Why
half
are
is
you
a
so
wheelchair, are
interested
you
in
still classified as a humanoid?
More about you.
There needs to
To
be like
understand what
a
made you into the man
like the
you are.
equivalent of a centaur for
There
a
is
wheelchair, like a
compelling about
wheeltar.
you, Shepard.
Yeah, me or the beacon.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the
Just
Protheans.
half man, half
I
wheelchair.
admit,
I think there's
your
a
connection to the
that's somewhere in
Protheans had
mythology.
something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my
Centaur.
feelings.
Incredibly
I
inappropriate.
thought there might already be a
Centaur.
relationship between you and Chief Williams.
This is incredibly. Let's actually do the most ridiculous thing. You're an alien.
How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the same species.
You're an
Asari
alien.
and humans are physiologically compatible in most ways, Commander.
It's a fair
Of course, a relationship
question.
must involve more than mere physical contact. There must also be an emotional and spiritual connection.
Because
between
they're
us.
empaths.
Our species may
Ah.
be different, but there are many.
Again,
things
it's
we
a
could
good
share.
thing Phil is here to
But
tell
none
us
of
what
this
they
matters
are
if you're
about to
already
literally
involved in a serious
explain.
relationship with Chief Williams.
Fucking listen.
That's private.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize.
That's
Commander.
great.
Wow.
I did not mean to pry. I thought there
It's
was
like
a
he is on
mutual
stream.
attraction between us. Obviously,
Why
I do
is
not
this
know as
supposed
much
to be
about
funny?
relationships as I thought.
How You is don't know that shit. funny? You were way off. Just listen. You are attracted. You were way off. Nah, forget about it. I just want to be friends. I say forget it.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
This is very embarrassing
he's
for
being
me.
so
Commander.
You were
awkward.
way off.
Please, let's talk about something else.
All right, there's nothing else to talk about right now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
She got completely owned.
I'm sure
She's
Kat
like,
is doing the
I was supposed to help you,
romance
but
options.
instead I just embarrassed everyone on the ship. Son of a bitch. You know, it's just like the Asari gotta cause drama. We're trying to save the fucking
Whoa.
universe. And I gotta deal with this shit. I'm trying to stop Saren and the Reapers. I don't want to put up with your bullshit, man.
What was
Like,
that
what
one
is this
quote?
nonsense? This fucking kiddie shit.
Looking for
You
supplies?
Asaris, you Quarians, you Turians. You
Okay,
nagging me about
yes.
money.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I don't know if he has. Oh my god. How do you compare? Here we go.
It's like a space racist.
Oh, it's heavy armor. I can't equip heavy armor. Yeah, I can't equip heavy armor, which sucks. The stuff he has is going to be pretty good, but the problem is it's insanely expensive compared to what I have. Maybe I should sell some stuff. Can I sell shit? Hold on.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
Commander.
Can I... How do I sell? Sell. Here we go.
How do I fire
I
up the
want to
gun?
sell all my low-level shit and make money. Oh my god, look how low... This is going to take forever. Seriously, it goes this slow? Oh, wait a minute. Sort by level, L3. Oh, here we go. I should probably sell all my level 1 shit.
We really have to do this.
All the level 1. Why the fuck would I want level 1 stuff at this point, right?
We got menu time.
So, oh my god, I got a lot of level 1 shit. I guess I'll save the Omni tool. Why do I have so much heavy armor?
Because...
Sell the level 1 heavy armor. And sell the level 2. I'm not going to be using level 2 weapons now either.
I'm surprised they changed the combat so much, but
Alright,
didn't touch the inventory system.
Actually, you know what? I don't know.
Because this is way different in the sequel.
I guess it depends on what else I have. Let me look. These are all armor upgrades. Oh my god, look how many armor upgrades I had.
The sequel is way more streamlined
so many.
than this. This is much more like a classic PC RPG that BioWare was making with
armor. Oh my god.
With games like KOTOR.
I think level 4 is the best weapons I have, except for the handgun that I bought. That's a level 6. Yeah, see, there we go. This is where it ends. Okay. I don't want to go crazy and sell all my shit. Okay.
But I think what they
definitely
did
don't
is
need like 10 of the same ammo thing. Here, sell some of these polonium rounds.
like they really increased the amount of equipment you can carry. I think they did do that. I could be wrong. But
I don't even like the incendiary rounds. These are the ones that lower your accuracy, and I don't like that, so I'll sell those. I don't need 100 exoskeletons. I hate the cryo rounds. There you go. You actually never need more than 1 combat scanner either. You never need more than 1. You just have 1 on 1 person and it works for everybody. Cryo explosive.
You suck!
Alright. I think we're good now. Phoenix armor is what I'm wearing. I'm wearing the Phoenix. Let's sell the level 2 armor. Okay. So now I have 81,000. Now, is there anything that I want to buy? Probably not.
Almost
It looks like
1
most
PM.
of the stuff... Actually, let's reverse the levels here. He sells a level 6 pistol, but mine is way better.
starting gameplay at about 1 PM as usual, I guess.
Yeah. Most of the stuff he sells, my stuff's better.
So we get gameplay beginning at 1 PM.
At least I got rid of the,
He takes a break at about 2 PM. He comes back at around 3 PM.
At least I got rid of a lot of my...
keeps playing
junk
until 4
inventory.
PM.
This one's not so bad. How much does this cost? 60,000. Jeez, that's a lot of... You know, it's a good increase in...
And that's
in
for the day stream.
damage and everything. But it's expensive. This sniper rifle's a little better, but not much.
Oh, man.
Turian armor. This would be armor for Garrus. Alright, we're fine for now. We're okay for now, but I sold some junk. Got rid of my junk inventory. Alright, let's talk to Garrus.
Commander, good to see you. You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Habib Gaming asks, how was the Call of Duty stream last night? It was crazy. So, they added in both John McClane from Die Hard and Rambo from the Rambo series. So half the people are playing as those characters, running around. It looks hilarious when you're shooting John McClane in the face. And it's like, it's just ridiculous to be killing movie characters. And then, it was the first time I played it in a long time. And they have a new map they added. That's from Black Ops 2. That's a very small map. So I pulled up the machete and I was running around going on crazy stabbing streaks. It was pretty funny as hell, man. It was a pretty good stream. Snow Carl, I need to do something about Nightbot's settings. I think what I need to do, when I get a second, I need to look at how Nightbot was set up over on Twitch.
It was nice of BioWare to let Phil put on the forehead
YouTube version of
blotches
Nightbot that we're using
on his
here.
character.
I haven't had a chance to do that yet, So maybe in the next couple days I'll take a look and try to figure it out. And it's my fault.
Yeah, memory hold the.
We're going on defaults, and the
tips
defaults
he got
I think
that night.
auto kick way too harshly.
Who cares about tips? I shot John McClane.
Okay. Okay.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Oh yeah?
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the city.
Ow.
Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Some freak.
Leg slap.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs.
Jeez.
At the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
An Elcor? How the hell could an Elcor be doing that? Must have been using some tools, because you see Elcor, the giant hulking dudes. How the hell could they be doing intricate surgeries?
They were like,
so how did you figure
I'm a
out what was
450-pound man who can barely walk. Oh, I really needed that fucking surgery. I really do.
And was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
No Krogan. At least there were no Krogan testicles.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
Yeah,
It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from
their
buying.
entire species is neutered. Don't you think?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Anyway, what about this doctor?
What about testicles?
I was interviewing one of them. I came across something suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview.
Oh, how nice.
We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes.
Jeez.
Living test tubes.
Hello, Metal Leaf. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Okay.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies.
What chat is he
Then
reading?
Harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow in the body, so he just...
Oh, I should probably fast forward.
A few
that's good.
casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Up, lean in.
Those
We're getting
hostages
lean
might be
in.
wishing they died by now anyway.
There we go.
Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr.
Can I get a fucking mod?
Told
Please!
the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Ah, so this is a side mission.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Ah,
But Commander, take me
it's a
with you.
loyalty mission.
If it's Salion,
I remember what those are, I think.
There we go.
There you
Okay.
go.
We got a new side mission for Garrus, and it's probably like a huge loyalty deal. you
Yeah,
know?
no shit.
Alright, we got Rex and Ashley to talk to, and then we can figure out what we want to do.
What do you want, Shepard?
No, duh!
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your
I wouldn't
people?
be surprised if he
I
already
tried to help.
heard all
I had
these
to
and
leave.
forgot that he did.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Damn.
Dang.
I was head of a small
I need to have that spoony clip.
We were
Betrayal!
trying to restore order after the
Betrayal!
war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians.
Oh, I think you can fight him at a mission, I think.
So were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I mean, it's interesting. So you're a warlike race, but because you were infected with the genophage, you can't really reproduce effectively, so stop fighting and try to focus on regenerating your population, right? But
Tell
there's
us
people
what
who
he's
are
about
so
to
warlike
say
in
again.
their culture that they can't get out of their minds to stop killing and causing war and dying. Huh.
I take it the warlord
Wow.
didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows.
Oh, we got more lean-ins. More leaning in. He's really immersed in
The
this
skulls
game.
of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go.
Yeah, buddy. You get
It's
that
as
guy.
sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jose's banned, I guess.
Jared was your father?
Gotta get rid of Jose.
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal.
Zen Master Jose.
His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Well then, I guess that's an interesting story. He killed his own dad.
So long, Rex.
So long, Rex. Your story is really fucked up. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that's right. We gotta talk to Tali too. I forgot she's in the engine room.
Go
Alright, so
talk
we
to
to
Tali.
Ashley, then Tali, then we're good.
You said you're serving with
I tried
Commander
looking for a
Shepard
dancing
now?
Tali,
We saw him
but
on the
I
news
couldn't
here.
find one.
He's
I was gonna
cute.
put Tali next to Tali.
We're supposed to hear that.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help
The
him
bottom
raise
line
them.
is this. Yeah, Darkness says don't miss out on the Bring Down the Sky DLC before you end the playthrough. You're right, but I don't know how to do it. I think, does it trigger just during the story maybe? Because when I first played Mass Effect 1 the first time around, that DLC didn't come out till after I had already beaten the game. So I just booted up the game like, you know, anywhere during a save and I did it randomly, but I don't remember how it triggers. And especially in this version. In this version, everything's at once, so I don't know when it's going to trigger during this.
My favorite is Tali, of course. Tali.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
And I think the Bring Down the Sky
Took
DLC
any
is the
crap posting
Batarian
get that
thing.
offered space time. You know what? He
If
worked
I
his
remember
ass off trying to get
correctly.
recognized, but he never
Yeah.
made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, a bunch of
I'm the
Batarians
oldest,
die,
then
and
Abby,
that
then
makes the
Lynn.
council very
Sarah's the youngest,
suspicious of
she's still in high
Shepard.
school.
It's kind of like a
With 4 girls, Dad used to say
kind of like a
people were
reset
outnumbered at home
after
than
all
in
the
movies.
trust that was built up in
Okay,
Mass
I'm being
Effect
told
1.
that Bring Down the Sky DLC.
Oh, here we go.
It should be available on the Galaxy map. Okay.
Okay.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
But
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees.
What?
All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly. Both with those that loved me and alone.
Weird quote.
For always roaming.
She's
with
still
a loving
going.
heart,
What is
much
this shit?
have I seen and
the
known.
irony.
Cities of men and man.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Darkness says, once you're finished with the main story, I'll remind you how to get to it. Yeah, I'd want to do it before I beat the game for sure. So.
It'd be pretty
Read
hard not
Tennyson,
to.
Alfred Lord Tennyson.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Sounds dull.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
Oh, here we go. Sure he is watching or from the afterlife.
Uh-oh.
But you said he was dead.
Fedora tipping Phil, here we go.
Wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That
Here
I
we
believe
go.
God?
So, it's interesting because this is the variety of characters they put into the game. So Ashley is supposed to be the conservative military family person who believes in religion and God and all of that. While you've got other characters like Garrus, he's just no nonsense, get the job done, don't care about any kind of esoteric shit at all, you know. And then you've got Rex, who's all like combat oriented. But then you've got like Liara, who's a very like a bookish
Garrus has
scientist.
plenty of
Like
hang-ups.
everyone's very different. That's why I feel that the characters in Mass Effect 1 are some of the best of any like RPG because they're all completely unique. And no matter who you are, you probably will relate to at least one of them, you know?
That's why you don't want to have
So,
a
let's see
relationship
here.
with any of them.
Look at this. I do too. Keep it to yourself. Of course not. Or are you a fanatic? Are you a fanatic?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
What?
We're on duty here, Williams.
What are you doing?
Too bad. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Oh my god.
We'll
MGTOW
talk later,
Shepard.
Screw you, Williams.
Skipper.
Everyone on the ship. I'm just trying to save the fucking universe. People can't keep their fucking pants on. Jesus Christ. Where's
You're
the
like-
engine room over here? Yeah, here's Tali.
No.
Oh, what's that? The core charge status.
Oh.
Yeah, bonus experiences for doing that. Alright, so now Tali has a conversation, and then we can actually get to the story.
Holly.
Hello, Shepard.
It's completely unprofessional behavior, and I'm gonna have to issue her at least 20 demerits to her official record. I'm not gonna tell her, but I'm gonna totally demote her for saying things like that.
Kinky.
Alright, anyway.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer.
Yeah,
Who's
don't
that?
be rude to
But
Tali.
I just sort of feel out of place.
It's
Well,
okay,
you
Tali
are.
won't.
You're inside of a suit. You can't even
Normandy
breathe
runs
the air
so
here.
smooth, it feels like
what?
you're not even moving. And the engines are so
I
quiet.
think it's filtered.
How do you sleep at night?
Huh.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
Haha.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits.
So loud running engine noise
But
is
it's
soothing
more
to
than
them.
just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here,
No, Tali has
I'm gonna
no
miss
face.
them.
Haha.
You take off her
Sounds like the
mask, and it's
pilgrimage
another
isn't just
mask.
about finding resources for the fleet.
That's what I say.
Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
It's just a smaller,
You're probably right.
smaller mask.
We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling, but really we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture.
Her design in this one is kind of different too, because like look at that arm. If it ever zooms out, like her right arm is sort of like Geth-like.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
It's like white and there's tubes running through it. It looks very similar to a Geth arm, like almost to the point that it looks like a prosthetic arm.
Otherwise,
all right.
I might not have a
But
home
that
to go back to.
it doesn't get followed up.
Alright, someone named Henny just took me $1.30. Says, how do I stop myself from giving money to hot cam girls? It's addicting. Wow. Well, first of all, don't ever go to Twitch, because that's half the site now.
Oh boy.
So that's step one, is just don't go to Twitch TV, because that's pretty much the focus of the business now. That was quick. That's what the management seems to say. I don't know. I would say, you know, occupy yourself with other things that keep your minds off of that kind of disgusting stuff.
Give money to me instead.
Get another hobby. Go play basketball, or, you know, do some crocheting, get into cooking, maybe some baking. I don't know, something to anything to occupy yourself.
Occupy?
And not you know, keep yourself occupied with other things that are entertaining to you, and then you won't do the bad thing. You see?
Like mobile games.
Okay. I should go.
That's all I can think of anyway, you know. Okay.
Oh man, it's gonna be like 1:30 before we even get to the galaxy map.
What's wrong with crocheting? Someone's laughing. Crocheting is very entertaining and very time-consuming, and it's a forgotten art.
My shepherd has just been hanging around.
Think about it.
The bridge.
What's more productive? Going on some dumbass's, you know, disgusting sexualized stream and throwing them all your money. Now you're broke. Or crocheting yourself a nice scarf that you can wear out and about. And
Irony.
You look dapper and you're warm. What's more productive?
He thinks this is so funny.
So,
why is this supposed to be funny?
Here we go.
How is that funny?
Let's get out of Pharaoh's. I forgot we're still at Pharaoh's. Let's get out of here. Alright, what is this? Hercules. Whoa. So there's Vermeer. There's the Citadel. What is an asteroid X-57 exactly? I don't even know. I want to see what this is. Asteroid 57? Asgard. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is the DLC.
Maybe.
Maybe this is the DLC. I don't know. Oh, let's see here.
Is that where he's going?
Snow Carl tipped me $1.30. Said, if you remember from your office days, attitudes like Ash towards Shepard are very common in the workplace. You think it's flirting instead of cheating? Ah, it's loud.
I'm not a children's entertainer.
Holy
Commander,
shit.
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
That was loud as
Shepard,
fuck.
This is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Oh.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
My ears. Jesus Christ, why is that so loud compared to the rest of the game? The conversations happen, and it's like they're whispered, like, hey, Shepard,
please, no.
Aliens on the ship. Thanks for coming. And then the ship gets up like, we're warping! We're warping! Jesus Christ.
I can't with the...
They really screwed up the audio levels.
The pig ASMR is just... He's been doing it more often.
Anyway, Snow Carl, listen,
and I hate it.
You want to talk about office flirting, and you want to talk about all kinds of stupid shit, you go right ahead. It's not the kind of stream we're doing here, all right? It's not. We're not going to talk about nonsense. We got to save the universe. We can't be worrying about the crew acting like a bunch of teenagers with uncontrollable urges, all right? I had enough. I already issued Ashley several demerits in her personal record. We don't need to keep talking about this, all right? Okay, let's continue.
Inky.
How can I help? What's wrong? I've heard that before.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
Respect to Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Okay, so I guess this is a side mission, I believe.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Okay.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic.
You're gonna need a
We prefer
lean-in
to have someone
sound
shut
for the
down
soundboard.
Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated
Sorry, I was so
defenses.
bored I had to get the
You're the
gameplay.
only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
It sounds like no one's pulling it off because I'm saving the universe. I don't have time for your busy work bullshit, right?
Wait, you're leaving? No.
We're gonna waste our time for it? I guess we got to.
Oh, okay.
Terra Nova, Boar. We can land a metallic asteroid.
Yeah, land. Do a thing.
Communications with the engineering team have been lost. I don't even know what this is. Terra Nova?
What?
I think this mission is different from where we are. I think that mission's somewhere else. Alright, let's take...
Oh, no.
Screwing up. Let's do Tali and
Tali?
Caden. Why not? Just for fun.
Wait.
Alright.
Okay, it is the same
Finally doing something.
It's the same thing he was talking about, and he's like, what? What is this?
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
It's a nice cutscene.
At its current rate
It's
of
DLC, so yeah,
the asteroid will
they put
collide
effort
with
into
Terra
it.
Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torching must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
It's loud. Oh, this is a DLC?
Hello.
Ah.
I got your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I
Okay.
hope you're hearing this.
No, I can't hear you. It's too fucking loud.
I can't hear you. You're too loud.
So first of all, I want to make sure, because I haven't checked on anything in a bit. Do I have the best equipment? It looks like the Tsunami 5 is more damage, but the heatsink sucks ass, but it has more accuracy, so it's kind of a trade-off. See that? No new armors. I'm
You're
wearing the
back
best one,
to
I feel,
menus
yeah.
already. Just
what are
torture.
these? Sniper rifles? Yeah, I got the best sniper rifle.
Just play the game.
This is the pistol. Of course, that's the best one. That's the expensive one that I bought, the Stiletto 6. And then, okay, shotgun. The scimitar is better, but I'm not really using a shotgun with him. You see? She's
So
still got
close to
wow. She's got a
gameplay.
terrible shotgun, but she's not using it. She's using a pistol, correct? I think I've got her using pistols. And,
Tali was made for shotguns. Come on. Give her a shotgun.
Pistols and sniper rifles, or pistols and assault rifles. So she's got the Edge too. We got to give her a better handgun. Here we go. Give her that. The
Give her
Stinger.
shotguns.
And give her the no assault. She uses assault rifles, I think. Give her the Tsunami. This is much better damage and better heatsink, but lower accuracy, which sucks. Come on, there we go. That's what I want. Everything better. I want every stat increased. Okay, and then wait a minute. I fucked up. The Raptor. Right? This is the Raptor. So, okay, we gotta put stuff on the Raptor. Polonium rounds. And a kinetic stabilizer. Okay. I haven't used Caden since the beginning of the game. So, I definitely gotta put shit on him. Do you have any armor he can wear? No. His tool. I always keep him with his tool. I don't know what he actually uses. I think he just uses pistols. Ugh. These pistols suck ass. I guess we're not going to have him use pistols. Let's have him use an assault rifle. Alright. Polonium rounds. Yeah, well, I'm using the assault rifle. Okay. Now I gotta level him up, too. I haven't leveled him up since the beginning of the game. 39 fucking points. Holy shit. Let's see here. Master Sabotage. Master First Aid. There we go. Alright, and 4 points for her. Alright.
Sure is taking him a while.
Save up. Alright, here we go. Shout out to Kaluth who tipped me $1.30. And he's talking about Ashley in a disgusting way I'm not going to say. And Anshank Forever tipped me $1.30. So would you support a new Mass Effect game being released? Yes, they're making one. They are developing a new Mass Effect that's in line with the original trilogy. I think they're actually going to, retcon Mass Effect Andromeda because the game sucked so hard. And so many people want to pretend like it never existed. I think they're actually going to say it never existed. Habib Gaming says he's enjoying the playthrough. Thank you, Habib. Let's figure out what we got to do here. So, it says there's something behind me. What's behind me over here? What is this?
I'm on my way.
G. Mendel. The victim was
Sorry
badly
about that.
beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range, so it's likely he surrendered only he was executed by sadistic captors. Well, that's fucked up.
Gonna mute those.
Survey Station 3 final entry. The central transmission tower is on the
There
fritz
you go.
again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our survey comms work half as well as they do. When Slaj sews it up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. What was the point of that? What's this? Technician's kit. A logic arrest tool 4? We don't have many Omni tools. That might actually be a good one.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Only
Yeah,
could
oh my god, look
something.
at this. It's insanely good. It's the first good Omni tool I found in the whole game, right? Yeah.
Oh, great. My game's
Tali
fucked
uses
up.
shotguns? She does? Oh.
She does?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Big
All right,
fan.
hold on.
Big fan.
I'll give her a shotgun then. Scimitar is good. Yeah, I'll give her the scimitar. Okay, there you go.
Oh my god, now we're in a game.
So am I supposed to destroy these jets? That was
Gameplay.
Destroy the rockets? Okay.
Can you believe it? Gameplay. It's only 1:30. It's only like 1:24 and we're in gameplay finally.
More stuff over there.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
Ow! Something way up here.
What is he doing?
I can't get up there. How would I get up there?
Really?
Maybe from over here?
Really?
Nah, it's too steep. How the hell do I get over there? It's too steep to get this thing up there.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
I didn't even think about doing this. What is...
Oh! I don't know how to do this.
I'm baffled.
Maybe you can do it from another way?
Why?
I don't know. So definitely something up there, but I can't get to it. It's too high up.
Take out the defenses and... Man. I get so confused.
It's too steep. See how steep this thing is?
Just follow the red dots on your mini-map. Oh yeah, he can't get it up.
Go, 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 go! Oh, okay. Maybe this is how you do it.
Really?
You gotta go up from another direction. Okay. Nice. Okay. What the hell is that? Repair the transmitter tower. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations restored. Survey station locations are now on the map. Okay. Great. Whoa! Whoa! Well, that was crazy. All right.
That was rough.
Very nice. Free. No, this is not a driving style racing game.
I'm not a children's
Absolutely
entertainer.
not. There's no racing.
I'm not a children's entertainer. I'm not a children's entertainer.
Why is this supposed to be funny? Oh, is that funny?
Nice. Okay, took them all out. Before I go inside, it says there's a question mark over here. Perhaps one of those survey points they were talking about. This is higher up? How the fuck? Oh my god, again, one of these situations, I gotta get high up. I gotta go to the right angle. Oh, crud.
Doing this again?
I'm right there, come on. Nice!
Heading to position.
Pretty cool view right there. Look at that. That looks sweet.
Cool view.
The computer is filled with operational logs and personal journals from a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. What the hell? Why do I care about that?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you!
Oh my god. I turned on music.
Oh my fucking god!
Whoa! Whoa! A beautiful landing. Nice and snug.
Like a glove?
Oh shit! Oh! Well, at least I flipped. Okay. I guess we're going in. Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
That was
The
funny.
game auto saved. Let's see what we got in here. Door controls? Anything over here? Yeah, dead person.
Wow, he was stalling
Well,
until he
that's
could get
fucked
an
up.
hour in that YouTube video and then cut the YouTube video and then get an hour.
Whoa!
So obvious.
So this is a unique race?
Batarians.
Yeah, Batarians. They're only available in this DLC for Mass Effect 1.
No.
Oh, shit,
wrong
I don't see
again.
clarity. But I do have lift.
How do we get out of here?
Release the Baron!
Oh, Jesus! I blew him up. I didn't mean to do that. They overloaded me. I can't fire.
Shoot!
I'm overloaded.
Oh, okay. That'll work. Can melee.
Or punch it, pistol whip it. What the fuck? Headshot, bitch.
You're good to go.
Another headshot. Pistol whip. Batarians on the floor. We got Batarians on the floor. Oh, I love the headshots. Fucking completely vaporized with a headshot. That's amazing. Very nice.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
So yeah, the Batarians are a unique race that were only available in this DLC for Mass Effect 1.
Batarians are...
I got 2 grenades.
They're all over the game.
Okay. Some weapons. Okay. Anything else down here, or do we have to go upstairs? I don't see any other items. We should go up. Oh wait, it's just a fucking ramp. I'm an idiot. There's probably a stairwell around here, like right here. Alright.
Why is he wearing Ashley's armor?
Anything over here? Fatigue. He ran several inches. He's completely fatigued.
He likes how it looks. It's got curves in the right places for
There's
film.
the torch control. Oh, fuck.
Good job.
Great. Alright. Disable the torch.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been
assholes.
Since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Nah, see, Adam's stretch as I guess veteran difficulty isn't as tough as I thought it was. It's slightly tougher. Enemies are a little bit more bullet spongy, and they definitely deal a lot more damage. But no, it's actually not that much more difficult. Even insanity mode, the only challenge is that the enemies take like no damage, so you have to knock them down and shoot them 100 times when they're on the ground. But it's not that much different.
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
So we're done here? What do we do next? Find the 3 fusion torches and disable them. So we only did 1. I guess there's 2 more we have to find on the planet. I guess that's what they're saying. Okay. Matthew says, I liked your Phoenix Wright playthroughs. Thank you, Matthew. They are, I mean, those are great games. Very long-winded, that's for sure, but they're great games. Oh, what the hell?
Play more, Professor Layton. That's more like Phil's game.
Oh, God. I didn't mean to...
Nah.
Are you hurt?
Oh.
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander Shepard.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions.
Jesus.
The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions, the ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Huh. Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
So basically, we just have to stop it. If it hits it in any way, the planet's fucked, right? Happy Giving Biomutant will begin on Tuesday. Yes.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Jeez. Adam Outlaws asks, when is MLB going to be next? Not this week. We're giving it a break this week. This week, people wanted to see Call of Duty return, so I have that as a night stream instead. And Mass Effect is going to become a night stream moving forward. So, we're giving MLB a break. We'll see. It might come back. It depends really on how I do with other games. And the more I finish up, the more time I have in the schedule for more chill streams. So, okay.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface.
Already did that.
Equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security
Divinity
detail.
2 is completely off the schedule, along with MLB.
Alright.
And he's already trying to line up
Time's running short. I better get moving.
a New Vegas
I think
playthrough
I'll make myself
before
scarce
even
in case
finishing
the
damn
those.
work.
Come back. Good luck, Shepard.
It's like, geez.
Alright. We got more shit to do.
What? I wasn't paying attention.
That's right. Matthew says if only Shepard had a machete, he could stab everyone in the butt. Just like I did last night in Call of Duty. That was pretty entertaining last night, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so...
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
I need to go to the fusion torches and the survey stations. So I've done what? I've done the transmission tower already. Right? I did the radio, and I did that survey station. So I have to do this one, and then head this way. Yeah, we gotta do this first. Maybe too steep to drive up. It's hard to tell what's too steep to go and what's not. Now, see, I'm alright. I can make this one. Cool. So this Mako, the Mako is only in Mass Effect 1. A lot of people did not like the Mako gameplay and felt that having to drive around and do this was tedious and annoying. So it's completely gone for Mass Effect 2 and 3.
It's a floating one. If you want to count that.
Oh, down there.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
There we go. Chameleon tool? I got another Omni tool, I think. Another dead person. Severe burn, signs of major concussive trauma.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in.
Damn.
It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Ouch. Let me take a look at the Omni tool here, because I gave her the good one. What about him? This gives him tech cooldown bonus, but less shields. Eh. Ah, fuck it. Put it on. Give him the tech cooldown bonus. Okay.
I'm playing on PC. Highest quality. So that's why it looks a bit better.
So now we gotta go here. A fusion torch. Yeah. BITW Awesome says the opposite of Arkham Knight. Well, in Batman Arkham Knight, the Batmobile was fun for a bit, but I think the reason people hated on that was because it was so prominent. There was so, I mean, you could have literally called that Batman Batmobile, and it would have made more sense than Batman Arkham Knight.
Not really.
They force you to do so much Batmobile gameplay in that game, it's ridiculous. In this one, the Mako stuff, there is Mako stuff you have to do for the main missions, for sure, but a lot of it is just for the side content. So if you're not into the side content in the game and you just want to rush through the story, you'll do Mako stuff, but it won't be a giant focus. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I can understand why a lot of people just don't like the vehicle stuff at all in either game, but personally, I think the Mako stuff's okay, but admittedly, it does kind of get boring. You do too much of it.
Ground penetrating radar. Nearby. Proceed on.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Oops.
Whoops.
This was the one that had the freaking mines. I didn't realize it. Yeah.
Got me too.
Now I didn't save. I gotta do all that over again. Oh my god. I screwed up. I screwed up. I gotta do this again, and then when I go there, I gotta stop the vehicle and walk up. That sucks ass. I didn't know that was where the mines were. Oh. Well. Epic fail for sure. I didn't fail the mission. An epic quote that people say all the time. I didn't fail the mission. I didn't.
Does he even know why that's a quote-unquote epic quote? It's because you did fail the mission and denied that you did. The joke is that you're a man-baby.
See, I enjoyed the Batmobile stuff when it was used for creative puzzles in Arkham Knight. I didn't want to do any of the races and that dumb shit, the time trials and stuff. But if it's
not a
something
racist,
productive,
you
like
guys.
a cool creative puzzle using the Batmobile, I actually liked that. But admittedly, you're in the Batmobile so often, right? It kind of felt like that was one of the major focuses of the game, which really, is Batman really care that much about his Batmobile?
Yeah.
He just wants to chill.
This is Dr. Himes.
He just wants to chill in his Batmobile constantly.
I can hear them out there.
Okay. First things first, let's save. Okay. That's correct, Madara's guy. He says you didn't have to do the races. They're right, they were optional. What I think it is in Batman Arkham City, to do the Riddler missions, you can just do them freeform when you're going through the city. In Arkham Knight, a lot of the Riddler missions are Batmobile challenges.
Thank you.
And I don't think people like that. They wanted the
107.
option to do side content that
Apparently
didn't
my
involve the
notifications
Batmobile, and
aren't
a lot of the side content was
completely perfect.
Batmobile stuff. So I think people got pissed off about that.
A little better. But thanks a bunch. Big ups.
Okay. Alright, so I can't go inside that perimeter of lights. I think that's where the mines are. So I need to drive around that, take out the turrets, and then go inside of it after.
Quality here.
Okay.
Oh, that'll probably do it. There we go. That's better.
Oh, there's another one? Where?
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Got it. I leveled up.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
So let's save again. Now I gotta go on foot past these mines and try not to blow them up, right? Okay. Oh no. God damn it.
What?
Got him.
God damn it, Charlie. Really?
Now, is that it?
God damn it.
God
I hope.
damn it.
What's my most anticipated game this year? I don't know, because we don't know what games are coming out this year. Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Is there a way
God
around?
damn it, fine.
Fuck. I don't remember how to do this without setting them off. I think we're good. I got past them. Alright.
YouTube, what are you doing? Shit. What's it like this?
Thanks for running straight into me. Okay, phew.
You probably do okay
All
with
right.
720.
Now we can get back to our usual business. Alright, an autosave, good.
I smell trouble.
God damn it.
What did you fart?
The
Oh no.
thing is, I can't even hear.
God.
I can't even hear what my game
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Everything's overloaded too. Stupid rocket drone. Okay. They're all upstairs. What a stupid drone.
No, god damn it.
Fuck. Quickly open the storage locker in the heat of battle. Makes sense. They're all above us.
Sorry about that. YouTube, please. No. Wow.
Shit. Blew up in my face. It flew into the wall. Did you see that?
Huh.
What a great rocket drone. Flies through the fucking wall. My Shepherd is a hunk? I don't know about that. Okay. So there's an enemy below me. How? I was already down there. Weird. Alright. Disable the torch.
Are you there?
It's 2 down.
Hurry. You really
He's on a veteran, believe it or not.
setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow.
I love the dots on his forehead.
Get away from there.
It's just the universal bug and never goes away. It's got the forehead wrinkles.
Uh-oh, they found him. You can tell I'm the leader because my head is slightly green. Haha.
Who's shutting down the torches?
Some asshole.
I won't ask you again.
Wow.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go to Vermeer, but
wow, murdered in cold blood.
I guess the DLC distracted him, so now he's doing
2 down,
Bring
1
Down
to
the
go.
Sky. God. It would help if I could hear.
Yes, I did hear that they're remaking Knights of the Old Republic. That's exciting.
Why am I getting lag?
It is exciting. Although I already played it, so hopefully it's a fully modernized version that will feel like a different game. Because I already played the original. It would be a shame if it's the same exact game, you know?
Why wouldn't it be?
Haha.
Fuck. It's weird. It's not...
Okay.
It's not maxing out my system or anything.
Work it. Work those legs. Work those glutes. Come on. Get to this fucking Mako. Look, he's so tired. He's constantly tired. Yeah, I'm completely out of shape and I could run more than him. Seriously.
You're not
Come
carrying
on,
like 4 guns.
Alright, so we've got the main facility and the... Okay, we gotta do this 3rd fusion torch, and then we gotta do this, and then we can do the main facility. Well, let's save.
Don't know what it is.
Okay. Snow Girls and Knights of the Old Republic is overrated. The reason I like Knights of the Old Republic was because playing it gave me a view into old school BioWare, you know? I got to... Oh, shit. Stupid thing. I got to see where...
Go play Jade Empire.
All of the mechanics that went into future games like Dragon Age, Mass Effect came from. And in reality, Knights of the Old Republic does play like Dragon Age, only it's way more out.
I don't know what the deal is. My CPU is not maxed out. I have plenty of memory.
Dated, you know. Dragon Age has more modernized things.
Working through the problems. Gonna figure it out eventually.
They wanted to be all dramatic and synchronized. That's why. one on the other side.
What? What? I lowered the bitrate.
Okay. It says there's another one? Oh, Jesus. Where? Over here? Yeah.
Fuck, this is rough.
There we go. I drove backwards to kill it. Alright. Darkness, as I said, I am going to play GTA 5 again. I'm going to play it once GTA 6 finally gets announced, okay? Then I'm going to replay GTA 5 to do a refresher course on GTA stuff. But we don't actually know anything about GTA 6 yet. So even though GTA 5 is coming out for PS5 later this year, I'm likely not playing it right away. Damn these glitchy people. They're freaking glitchy. They step out and then all of a sudden they're back behind cover again.
Release the Baron!
Nice headshot. Damn, my gun's overpowered right now. Yeah, my gun is crazy overpowered. I killed every Varan with one shot. What? He teleported again, see? I have a nice headshot.
Trying to get it to smooth out.
He got knocked on his ass. The explosion knocked him on his butt.
Clear.
Okay. Clear. We got more good stuff. The level 6 stuff. The level 6 stuff's quite good, so I'm gonna have to check my equipment after we finish the quest line here and see if any of this new equipment that I'm grabbing is better, you know, than what I'm using. And likely it is. Okay. No, I didn't do any grinding or anything. So just asked, did I grind it off stream? No. I'm only playing this game for stream. I'm not doing any additional gameplay of this. So this is because I did the Citadel shit. I did so much stuff on the Citadel, I leveled up a ton of extra times. Okay. Alright, that's the third one. So we did all 3 torches. Now we gotta go to the main facility, where sadly those people were attacked by the Batarians. Likely they're all dead. Just have to try avenge them.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Uh-oh.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. Can't change that.
I have the charm to do it.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Nuno Gloop says, would I work for IGN? I mean, why would I? What would I want to do for IGN? What would IGN want me to do?
Like you would have a choice.
I can't imagine that ever happening. That crossover.
Yeah, they don't want you, Phil.
Crossover,
they definitely do not want you and your plain brain takes.
Would Tom and Jerry ever team up with Batman? Well, I mean,
they're
I
both
guess they
Warner
could,
Brothers.
but why would they? Right?
Batman teamed up with the Ninja Turtles.
What a ridiculous question.
Just saying. I mean, it's legally possible.
Alright, let's save. We're almost done with this DLC. We got one more outpost to check and then the main facility and then we're done. Yeah, we got this outpost right here and then the main facility and we've completed it, so. Snowcurl says, do I think repeated disparaging statements about IGN hurt my chances? I mean, the things I say about IGN are factual. I don't make it up.
Oh, boy.
Right? When I say IGN's reviews suck because they don't scale the review scores properly, did I make that up? No, it's a fact.
You suck is not an objective statement, Phil.
If they don't like facts, but they're supposed to be a fucking journalism website, so you think they would like facts?
You suck! You suck!
I don't know.
You suck!
If what you're saying is you think I don't kiss their butt and I tell like it is, that gobbling there, probably. They probably just want kiss butts. I don't know.
They want kiss butts?
The booty smoochers.
What? Like your tippers?
Medium Turian armor. Survey Station 2. Communications down and non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. Can't be certain. I guess it's a heavy arms fire. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! Holy shit! I don't have a shot here. Where's the other one? This is the third one.
We know for a fact you got a micro dick.
Whoa, it glitched. Where'd it go? It's glitched in the fucking wall. There, I got it. Footprints. Footprints lead off to the east.
Hey Phil, does Twitch saying that they banned you from their partnership program because of hateful slurs? Is that a factual statement?
So Setsukin Warrior says chat doesn't work properly. Figures. Does it not work for you? It's working for us, but obviously it's nowhere near as good as Twitch chat. We all know that. See you later, Happy Gaming. Thanks for chilling, man.
This cesspool of bullshit.
We all know that, and we're trying to make it better, you know. Okay, so Setsukin Warrior says now it does. Never mind. Yeah, it might have. Ooh. Oh. We found the third person. Yep. Looks like he died from a single shot to his helmet. Likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't bother to search his body. There's equipment in his service pack. Savant Biotic Amp. Whoa! It's incredibly high level. I want it. Incredibly high level Biotic Amp. That's sweet. Good stuff, man. Alright, we're off to the main facility to finish the DLC. Killdeer said, what's for dinner? I think we were supposed to have the Swedish meatballs yesterday, but we didn't have them because my wife fell asleep, took a nap because she was tired.
Oh boy.
You know, from working all week. It was her first day off yesterday. So she, because meatballs have to cook like 3-4 hours, so it was too late to make them. So we ended up just ordering out food. So today she's making the Swedish meatballs.
Wow. Thanks for the money, dummies.
There's a lot of turrets coming up over here. Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Up. One more. Got it. Nice. Took them all out. Good shit. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I don't get how someone can be too tired to put something in an oven.
All right, here we go.
And
The
then
big
wake up in
finale
3
DLC.
hours. But this is
It's like a bunker.
180 IQ
grenades.
point people here.
Well, this sucks. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Jesus Christ. That'd be very useful. Okay. Three shots didn't kill it? Come on. Get tossed, bitch. Oh, no.
Oh, nice. Way to go.
Why am I toxic? I'm diseased.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead. You brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt.
As soon as I said that, look what happened.
Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead, and now your body is starting to mold. You were so dead.
God damn it!
Cuts like a knife. You are dead, dead, dead. What a pitiful waste of a human life. You are dead, dead.
God damn it! That's
your heart has stopped and your brain is cold.
That's right. Snow Curl says I used the misogynistic word. I said bitch, and immediately the game crashed on me. So
Stop.
I got taught, shown my lesson.
Oh man.
That's for sure.
I don't know what is up with my stream.
Okay.
Okay.
good as new.
Wow. Nice. Ugh. Okay. Please don't crash. Paladin 9000 tipped me $1.30 and said, "You're the one who's getting tossed, boyo."
Whatever that was.
Got it. Holy crap. A lot of gunfire. Uh-oh. Here come a lot more. Oh! I can't fire. My gun's overloaded. Oh god, there's more. Whoa. Whoa. Some serious effing business right now. My gun's overloaded again.
Get down!
Oh no, I got the wrong grenades equipped. I got the wrong grenades. I got the stupid anti-Turian grenades.
Anti-Turian grenades. Not the anti-Thorian grenades. The anti-Turian
Yeah.
grenades.
The stupid Thorian gas.
There it goes.
My whole team's dead. Oh my god, where'd he come from? I'm gonna die. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Breathe. Yo, there's a crazy amount of enemies right now.
I'm not a children's entertainer.
Yo. I wonder when he started with the yo. Is that a cat thing? I think cat got him to say yo. Seems like a cat thing to do.
Fuck. Oh my god. Why are there so many? What the? This is nuts. Oh my god. It says there's even more. Oh, damn, that was a lot of enemies. That was a ridiculous amount. And we're not done.
Die, human!
Where is he? He's in here.
You humans.
Wow.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Nah.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were
Why is he not biting his fingers because of all these
humans were stronger than
stationary
us.
Batarians?
The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only
Just
reason
snapping
we're
his
in this
fingers.
position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes...
No, he's not going to play Mass Effect 2 again. It's just going to be 1 and probably like a month break, and then 3.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Let him go to save the hostages or attack him. Ugh.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
Damn, he did it. He's an asshole.
Enjoy gutting you.
He killed them.
Bring it on.
What is going on? So there are enemies behind us. There weren't. I don't understand that. Okay.
I'm better now.
God damn it. Whoa. How am I overheated already?
Someone give me a hand.
Fuck.
All patched up.
Get fired. There you go. I ran like a bitch, but I survived.
This guy's a bitch.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
This guy's a bitch.
Countermeasure
Grenade.
deployed.
He's right there. Goodbye. Jesus, that was a crazy fight.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You and I are nothing alike. You killed those people. You pushed the button. And now you'll pay for it.
Go ahead, kill me. I'm not afraid to die. But know this. One day soon, the human race is gonna pay for what it's done.
Grease him.
You're just a demented madman who gets off on killing humans. Don't try to make it sound like some holy crusade.
It is a crusade. And we won't stop until we wipe your filth from the universe. The Batarians have stayed hidden long enough. We won't be ignored, not anymore. There are thousands more like me waiting their turn, each one willing to die for our cause.
And they chose you for this mission? Then I guess we have nothing to worry about.
Believe what you want. When the vids flash with images of your colonies in flames, you'll know the Batarian rebellion has begun.
It's not really matching the coughing animations. So Sensikin Warrior just to me $35. Says, due to my busy schedule, I haven't attended your streams that often lately. I checked your Resident Evil 8 gameplay, and it was really scary. I'm not referring to your gameplay. He's not saying not my gameplay wasn't scary. The playthrough was.
Hallelujah!
And he says, continue being cool, please. Thank you, so Sensikin Warrior.
Oh, cool.
A very generous tip. I will get that up on the leaderboard here, and I'll add everything up here. So set.
Fuck this game. Fuck it.
Warrior. Thank you. Yes, Resident Evil 8, definitely one of my favorite games of the year. Really great game in my opinion. What are we at right now? Is it 220? Yes, 220. So now we're at 255. Really great game. What I really liked was that the different areas of the game felt like completely different styles of gameplay. You had like classic survival horror, you had puzzles, you had something that was more like Amnesia or a first-person horror game without combat. There's a lot of good stuff to that game, and of course the design of the game itself was amazing, the world design, so very well done. Thank you, Sensikin Warrior.
The entire time he
your
complained
leader?
that it didn't feel like Resident Evil, and that he thought there were too many like spooky ghosts in it, even though there's no ghosts.
Get it over with.
But I guess now that the playthrough is over, he can lie about how good it
off
was.
on Terra Nova. Let Alliance officials deal with it. I doubt they'll be too friendly.
He kept calling it Boo Haunted House
This isn't
because
over. This is just the beginning.
because he
for
can't
the
make up his own
Batarian
jokes.
Colonial Savior. Complete the Bring Down the Sky mission. Gold trophy.
Is it safe?
And Sentinel Ally. Complete 5 missions with Alliance Sentinel Squad member. That is Caden.
Break time?
Watch where you step. There were bombs and there may be more. I need a sapper team to sweep the area.
Right. I'll be careful. You did it.
Alright.
Another hour and our course would have been irreversible.
Very nice.
I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Damn.
But
So,
that's
good
not
thing we
going to
stopped it.
happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
They're all dead.
I'm sorry, Simon. Balak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell.
I'm not kidding.
Good job, Phil.
Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Nope.
There are people in the galaxy who will kill a human whenever they're given a chance. Balak was one of them. I didn't give him a chance to run away and try again. The price was 3 lives. Part of my job is to accept responsibility for decisions like that. I'll be glad to let Kate's face keep me awake tonight if it means your family sleeps soundly.
All right, I'm sorry. I can see that you're... Well, I understand.
That was funny.
So this son of
Why
a
is
bitch
this
lost
supposed to be
Balak.
funny?
You're gonna lock him up, right?
How is that
Not in some
funny?
cushy cell with extranet access, but someplace hard. Mean.
The specifics are up to the courts.
Yeah. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will.
I forget what he gives
Lead
you.
engineer, I get some quality items.
Yeah.
Take your pick. You've earned it.
I want the Omni tool.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it. With my
You
blessing.
could only get the Omni tool if
get
you
good
had
use
max
out of it.
charisma, which I did.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh.
Just more bad news. More dead.
Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
The Savant 8 Omni tool. Incredibly good. Probably overpowered Omni tool, I bet. Alright, we did it. We cleared the mission. We did the DLC. That's the Bring Down the Skies DLC. Now, the funny thing about that DLC is they make it seem like these Batarians are some big deal, right? Like, the whole DLC makes it seem like, oh, God, oh, God, they're all dead. Look. Oh, God, they're all vapor. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did they really have to have the charred bodies in here? That's fucking fucked up, man. We had to see the charred bodies of our horrible choices. Anyway, they act like those Batarians are going to be like some important part of the future of Mass Effect.
They will.
They're not.
They
This
are.
DLC was a standalone DLC that they sold for extra profits.
It wasn't
After the game had
standalone.
already been out for like 5-6 months.
Does he not know what
And
standalone means?
It's nice and all, but it's completely unnecessary.
Fuck.
It really adds nothing because
It becomes
in
a big
reality,
deal later.
these Batarians do show up in future Mass Effect games as just a normal race that, you know, among other races they fight and they have their own intentions, but they're never a big part of the story ever. Like, there's never some big payoff mission with the Batarians.
Yes. Oh, God. Why do
So
we even bother?
it's kind of weird that the DLC makes it feel like there's going to be, oh, the Batarian invasion is coming. And then nothing ever happens. Like, there's no, you know, there's never any big plot line with a Batarian invasion or anything like that.
It's followed up in Mass Effect 2, which he's not going to play, so
Door
he's not
isn't
even going to
open?
eat his
No.
own words.
Trying to figure out where to go. Hostages, yeah, they're not there anymore. They're very dead. That's the entrance. Okay. The hostages are very dead. They're extra dead, actually.
Motherfucker.
Chudgu, no, the stream is not pre-recorded. Obviously, people are just being stupid. The stream is not pre-recorded. I'm glitched right now. I can't walk straight. I can't. Look. I
Yeah.
can't actually walk straight.
Gotta save
I can
load.
only walk sideways. I'm frozen in a bad camera angle, and I can only walk sideways right now.
Just save and load.
See, I can only run to the left.
Or waste
I can't-
time. That's cool.
This is bad.
Go on break.
I have to walk backwards to leave. Whoa, whoa! What? Look at this!
I'm not a children's entertainer.
What a way to leave!
I'm not a children's entertainer. I'm not a children's entertainer.
Oh my god! Nice game bugs, right? A nice terrible game bug right there. All right. Anyway,
Go on break.
the good news is it fixed itself, and we have completed this DLC. Return to the Normandy. We completed the Bring Down the Skies DLC.
What?
Marcus Wayne says the Mass Effect 2, the Arrival DLC showcases Reapers. That was the biggest evidence of Reapers. Mass Effect 3, the results of the Arrival DLC impacted by the Batarians of Mass Effect 3. It's not a standalone. Well, the thing is, that DLC is, like, it doesn't really matter. That
It's
DLC
not
you don't have to do,
standalone.
it doesn't really affect
You don't know what
anything. There never
standalone
really
means.
Is a
If it was
Batarian
standalone
invasion,
DLC,
so to
then you
speak.
would be able to
They
run
hint
it
at
without
and
even
act
having the
like it's
main
gonna happen,
game.
It doesn't actually happen. That's the point I'm making. Like, that is so
Your point
ominous,
is
that
wrong.
plot line. They're like, oh my god, the Batarians are coming. They're going to come get you eventually. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay, I'll be ready. And then nothing ever really happens. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's pretty disappointing in that regard.
Nice backpedaling.
So
Yeah,
I
something
currently
does
use the
happen, but it's not like,
Stiletto
oh
6. I
my
got
god, super
an
big
extra.
happening.
But the Raikou 6 is not as good.
Fuck.
No. Sniper rifle, I'm using the Striker 4. The Avenger 6 actually sucks. Yeah, the Striker
There's no
4
point
is
in
better
even
than all the other
correcting him.
rifles.
He's just gonna move the goalposts and say he was right anyways.
The only thing I would say, the Tsunami 6 is pretty good. I mean, a big increase to damage. And double accuracy, right?
Go on,
so I guess I'll do that. I'll equip the Tsunami 6. Everything else kind of stinks. Try to go with the date. Today's May 23rd. Of course, I said that on the pre-stream. Alright, let's save up. Alright, next we should do story, and I think we will start Novaria. We're obviously not going to have time now. I've just spent 2 hours on DLC. We're not going to have time to do all of Novaria today, but at least we get it started. And then next time around, we can continue on with the Novaria plotline. So that's what I think we'll do for the rest of this session. Very nice. Alright, everybody. So far so good. Fun stream of Mass Effect. I hope you guys are having fun with Mass Effect. Alright, I am. I will be back after the break. We'll take about a 20-minute break here. When I come back, there'll be a little bit over an hour left of Mass Effect Legendary Edition on this stream, and we will start up with Novaria. We'll get that mission started, okay? Thank you so much. I shall see you after the break. What was the verdict on Returnal? It's continuing. Returnal continues next weekend. I did actually make progress and beat the biome, and then I ended up being a whole other biome. I beat 2 biomes in one sitting after 3 streams of 0 progress, which is pretty funny. Okay, let's take a break. I'll see you guys after the break for more. Thanks.
I'm lagging behind as usual. I don't know why. I think I just get distracted. Like my attention is too divided. Yeah. But I can get back to that later. What did he want to play? Oh, somebody wanted to watch this one.
Toby, and the save files!
Well, let's get started, guys. Let's try to cheer ourselves up here with Knights. Let's try to distract ourselves from the terrible news. Okay. What is this? Oh, I have no game save. Are you kidding me? How is this possible? I was doing fine until number 1, we get news Kobe Bryant passed away, and now this. It's like double fucking whammy. What's going on here? Today's just a bad day. Kobe Bryant passes away in a tragic helicopter crash. My slaves get corrupted and deleted from friggin' Knights. What else could happen? I'm insensitive? How am I insensitive? What?
Wait, DSP did what? No fucking way. Let me hear this. No way. He didn't. He wouldn't be stupid enough for this shit.
Today's just a bad day. Kobe Bryant passes away in a tragic helicopter crash. My slaves get corrupted and deleted from friggin' Knights.
What? Oh, wait, hold on. Hear that shit again.
This is a bad day. Kobe Bryant passes away in a tragic helicopter crash. My slaves get corrupted and...
Wow! Wow! Wow, dude! Kobe Bryant dies? But guess what, guys? My saves also fucking died, too. Oh, dude. Oh, God.
So this is like probably about 90 minutes to 2 hours wasted. This really fucking sucks. This is 100% not my fault at all. This is the game fucked up.
This short football served to further expose DSP's notorious sociopathic tendencies and general lack of empathy. Number 6, the Twitch suspensions.
Twitch loves me and my streams.
3 years later.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
To be fair, out of all 4 suspensions, none of them were over any actual rules that DSP had broken.
And that's somehow my fault, right? Like, no, I did nothing wrong.
Not so fast! You wouldn't get a copyright strike on your emotes if you actually own them instead of begging from volunteers. Additionally, for other embarrassing DMC, a mistake Twitch made, DSP always came crawling back, redirecting his impotent rage towards the false flaggers.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. let this be noticed live on the internet, you're fucked.
He sure talked up a big game, but like always, he was all snort and no bite.
That's it, I'm going beast mode.
Snort.
Instead, he pleaded with internet law Nick created to solve his DMCA problems. The same lawyer who had gotten DSP's attention just a few months prior, much to his chagrin, by dissecting his bankruptcy proceedings. Juxtaposing his tweet next to his own insulting statements is quite surreal.
Someone who's been making fun of me on the internet for months now contacts me on Twitter and says, we want to come on my show. Fuck no, you idiot.
The demo man voice was the voice I was using to narrate the sections until the site where it came from, called 15AI, went down for an indeterminate amount of time. So that's why this video is, one of the reasons why this video isn't live on my channel is because I literally cannot finish it. Unless I want to do all the narration myself, I guess. Maybe.
You've been fucking defaming me for months. Why the fuck would I go on your show now, you stupid idiot? No, I'll piss in your mouth. How about that? Fuck you.
This is lovely. So mature. Why would you even say that? Good God.
Day DSP. I'm not in water sports, but I won't kink shame you. You got owned.
I'm coming for you.
Guess what? The stupid pig never came after anyone. And with no friends, he likely never will. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Number 5, defending cuties.
I don't know if I've ever been in a huge situation where there's been like such a crazy age gap between two people that I had to say, gee, I wonder if this is like this guy more than double the age, almost triple the age of the woman he's with. It's not my job to stand on a soapbox here
Love that
and
wave.
to dictate to you guys just because maybe you respect my opinions. All right, I don't know if that's right or wrong. How would I know? So here's the thing. There's a movie called Cuties. It's a French film about a bunch of 11-year-old girls. I love it. She's sexualizing herself.
Shake them titties.
And the whole plot of the movie is this girl, it's a coming-of-age film, the girl twerking in our faces, but also trying to prevent herself from being over-sexualized, which is another pitfall of going into the entertainment industry. So the plot of the movie is actually quite good. And this film was screened at the Sundance Film Festival, and sick pedophiles called Bronies who worship My Little Pony loved it. They said, wow, this is an outstanding film. It's really meaningful.
Memology 101 then dared to upload DSP's own words to his own channel. A crime which could not be ignored.
What about the guy's video is untrue? The fact that he spins the movie as a pedophilia promoting movie to say that because I talked about it in a positive light, I'm defending and promoting a pedophilia movie. When it's not the case at all. He lies about the movie to make me look bad. That's the problem. And that's the thing about these people who make these garbage content on YouTube. You gotta realize they can be tricky about
shut
it.
up this dude.
Did he actually lie about stuff that I said? No. He lied about the movie I was talking about, so therefore it sounds like I'm defending something bad. Like, for example, let's say I talked about Schindler's List.
You're gonna shut up.
Yeah, Jordy and Paul are absolutely right. It's a clickbait title to make me look bad, and I don't want to talk about it during the playthrough, but that's exactly the problem. It's a clickbait title. And that's all that guy does. It's garbage.
Comparing Cuties to Schindler's List. I think DSP has to be like the only person, even among degenerate movie reviewers, who compared Cuties to Schindler's List. My God.
Okay.
It was only a matter of time before the film released to the general population, and at that point DSP could no longer defend it.
And this film was screened at the Sundance Film Festival, and people loved it. They said, wow, this is an outstanding film. And by the way, pedophiles agrees with me.
Why he even chose to talk about this is anyone's guess, but he sure did step into a mountain of shit.
There was a lot more of a dust up on Twitter, but a lot of the accounts are gone now, so I couldn't gather them up. It is what it is.
Bait me!
We're doomed. Any if I
could feel that it had been propped up my fake tits all.
My dog is begging for me to let him out, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the vest streak section, and I'll be back in a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good, now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of my wife, not my mom. I don't know why I said that. You're the only person who understands me. Hulk Hogan.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh my god!
Number 2, vest streaks, chargebacks, and infections.
What the hell's a fucking vest streak?
Just imagine somebody asking you, what is a vest streak? The question alone is enough to make you face palm, because you know the answer is so phenomenally fucking stupid that it's hard to even believe. Alright, here it goes. One day, somebody asked DSP if he still had a vest from an old video. He then found the vest and put it on. DSP instantly sought to monetize this. It was new for a guy who goes so far out of his way to do nothing his audience wants, to do something, anything, other than flat out beg for money. This very prospect of popular vest eventually replaced conventional begging. What sounds better to you, guys? It sucks I didn't get $100 today. Or, guys, it sucks I didn't get to wear a vest today. This simple gimmick somehow managed to convince the Pig Roach cult to donate more money than ever before, and the vest somehow turned into a symbol of success, at least in DSP's own greedy brain. The vest streak turned out to be 100% a lie!
You are fake news.
Until it was eventually ended by, of all things, an infection.
Why am I toxic? I'm diseased. And it kind of sucks because, like, the momentum I had is stalled now because I was sick. So it would really suck if the vestry ended tonight. But that's it. It's official.
Only when the vest streak had officially ended did DSP finally reveal that it had been propped up by fake tits all along. And the chargebacks themselves became the new reason that he needed more money. Which continues to this day. The pay piggies didn't even notice, since they were too distracted. Buy a new chair! So there you go, that's the story of the vest streak in a nutshell.
Are you fucking telling me right fucking now that the whole gimmick of this stream is so that you pay him enough and he puts on a fucking vest?
At best, it was a stupid gimmick. At worst, it's a gigantic fraud. Now you see why DSP thinks so highly of it.
Fuck. Was I missing an audio track? Of course.
Number 1, bankruptcy and perjury.
Okay, Mr. Brunel. Let me go through a list of assets that your creditors have held me and might own. And if you could tell me if they're personal or business. And if you still own them. Do you own an Xbox 360?
Yes, Xbox 360, business related, I do still own it.
Okay. Do you have a cat that you charged your fans $2,000 to reveal?
That is, I still own it. It is business related.
Alright. Do you own a 3-foot-long strap-on dragon dildo?
Yep, that is business related. I still have it.
Premature male pattern baldness.
Business related.
Do you have gout?
That's correct.
Do you still have gout?
That is business related, and I do still have it.
Got it. The PlayStation Vita.
Yes, I do still own the PlayStation Vita, and it is business related, and I do still own it, yes.
Gotcha. Do you still have a shitty London computer?
I do have a business related computer, yes.
On it, do you still have a premium subscription to Pornhub.com?
Yes, business related, and I do still own that.
GiganticHorsebutts.com.
Yes, business related, I do still own it.
You seriously get off to that shit?
I do.
You seriously just want to fuck horses?
Sure?
Just? No shame about it?
No. They're all personally in my name, connected with my own personal online accounts, and they are all business related.
Well, okay, what the fuck? How many horsefucker sites are you registered with anyways?
Off the top of my head, I would say at least 3.
All horsefucker services?
If you mean like subscription-based services, yes.
How much do you pay for all these?
This is just an estimate. I would assume each one roughly costs around $50 a year.
So hundreds of dollars at this point?
Yes.
Alright, fair enough. Moving on. How much money have you spent in WWE Champions? Mr. Brunel?
Can you repeat that, please?
Sure. WWE Champions. It's a shitty gem-breaker gotcha game for wrestling spurts.
I do still own the PlayStation virtual reality, and it is business related, and I have it.
I didn't ask about the PSVR. WWE Champions. How much money? Don't tell me you're embarrassed about this, but not the horsefucker porn.
And somebody asked about the other video, the video about like how a detractor is made. And I have done a bit of work on that. But the thing is like, how do you even write it? It's like someone like Only Iced Coffee has just come along and completely just upended what a completely sycophantic DSP fanatic looks like. And that's something that happened fairly recently. So if I'm gonna satirize like a crazy DSP fanatic, I have to write it around him now. You know what I mean? It's like trying to equivocate it to anything else would be inaccurate. So I would have to like crank it up. I have to make it to make the DSP fan much more of a fanatic, basically. And that's something that has to be rewritten, essentially. So that's where that is. I haven't given up on it. I do want to make it, but I'm kind of at a writing block because just the whole pig cult has really become more and more of a cult just in the past year, really, in a very short amount of time. So I can't just write it as like somebody who just works part-time and gives most of their paycheck to Phil. Only Iced Coffee is somebody who literally dedicates 100% of his disposable income, just funnels it right to DSP. And he's not an independently wealthy guy. We don't know a whole lot about him, but we know that he works basically a normal job. So it's not like he's rolling in the dough. He probably doesn't have a big family. He's probably a single guy. And he probably just, all of his income really, because we're talking like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And in order to express that in like even like a comical, satirical kind of way, it's a lot more complicated than it was even a year ago. it is possible that he's doing what DSP did. He's maxing out credit cards, and then he's just gonna go bankrupt, and he thinks it's gonna go the way that it went for DSP. It's just they wipe the debt, and then you can't use credit cards for a little while. That's how he thinks it'll go. Maybe, I don't know. It's so little is really known about him, because to give him credit, he doesn't reveal a whole lot about himself. But I mean, you can already tell a lot based on what he says. He's fully pignatized, to say the least. Just fully. It's absolutely talks like a sycophant, acts like a sycophant. There's very little cracking in that armor. Because you can look at Swaggins now, and Swaggins basically gets into fights with him now over games. And DSP calls Swaggins a liar, and it's like there's no fan base there. Swaggins is just there because he wants to be there, because I don't know, he likes the power, I guess. He can't have the authority without using it. But like Coffee Cuck is on a whole nother level. He rats out mods, he gets mods demodded, he follows around detractors and other channels so he can... Oh, you can see DSP in the camera. You can see his arm there. Oh, yeah, he's such an idiot. Look at this artwork. Wait, what is that? Is that a pillow? I can't even... Oh, it's like a pillow. It almost looks like his arm because it's DSP colored. But you can literally see the webcam behind that art. Good job, Phil. You can't like fix that with MS Paint. But yeah, I'll keep working on it. I know a lot of people are looking forward to it, and I hope people don't lose patience, because I haven't given up on it. You can see like scenes of that in this top 10 worst moments with DSP. It's kind of woven throughout there, so it's letting people know that it's still in production. It's just the fiction can't keep up with reality. It's really what it is. The fiction can't keep up with the reality of just how weird and bizarre and how many branches the rabbit hole goes. And the point of that video would be to express that, really. It would be to inform in like a comical, satirical way. And in order to do that, it has to be accurate. You know what I mean? But that's what that is. That's where that is. Thank you guys for the positive feedback. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. What else we got?
Is
just that.
Or anything like any kind of a pandemic whatsoever. Oh my kid, all right.
So yeah, for example here. He did finish Cyberpunk. He got the worst ending. He just blew through it. Never upgraded his hacking, really. And he really didn't care. He got the worst ending, and he was like, oh, that's a good ending. It's like, what are you talking about? It just shows how little he paid attention, and he was ready to just not care about it before he even began.
Number 8, Rage Quits!
My big negative of the last time I played Demon's Souls was that the servers had been fucked. The big boss, which is the old monk boss, I couldn't fight a human, which is the whole point of the boss fight. I couldn't fight a human because it wouldn't work anymore.
To give a little backstory, the old monk has been a thorn in DSP's side since 2013, when he raged within the original Demon Souls.
Alright, let's go fight this guy. Alright, so it's gonna summon an invader to fight me. Look at this fucking guy. Oh my god. God damn it. This is fucking dumb. Complete idiocy. This is dumb. I'm gonna have to unplug my PlayStation. What the fuck? This is so dumb. From software! From software! Fuck this. Watch this. You fucking loser. Now watch this. Fuck that.
By the time Demon Souls was remade, DSP vs. the old monk was a rematch 7 years in the making. He sounded ready, at least at first.
And I've told everyone today on the stream, I'm going to give an honest try to beat this boss. And we're going to hope that I can. I don't know if it's guaranteed if I will or not. Alright, let's see how this guy fights. Ready?
Hey, come on, come on.
Scraping spear. I recognize it.
Yay!
What? I can't even do anything. Every time I press the button, I get backstabbed.
God.
Seriously.
Wait.
Yeah, it's so broken. They just keep getting backstabs when they're not behind me. The game sucks. The PvP is still just as bad as it ever was. They never fucking fixed it to work. This is the most stupid, broken, pointless shit. That's why this boss is basically the ultimate troll part of this game, you know? Why? Dude, it's so laggy. It's so laggy to get a backstab from that. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit out. I'm seriously just gonna quit out. There's no point in doing this fight any longer.
Nice fight.
What? In the middle of a roll through them, they get a backstab. Alright, I give up. Two naked people duking it out.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you.
DSP was so butthurt by this defeat, it sapped all his interest in winning against the old monk boss fairly.
Okay, so I restarted the stream. Let me know if it's back. It's back? You guys can hear me? Oh, that was fast.
Oh, is he tweeting?
That surprised me. Usually on Twitch, it takes longer than that. When I was on Twitch, it would take like 30, 40 seconds. And so I had no idea it was going to come back that fast. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. See, this is good. We're testing things. Technically, that wasn't so bad. Now, I got a question for you guys. Did the stream go down for you at all? Totally? Did you just have to hit refresh, or did it auto-refresh? How did it work? Because when I did this over on Twitch, it would basically... the stream would have to go down. Totally. It didn't go down at all for you guys, huh? Oh, that's good. See, this is a different situation. It forces an auto-refresh and then it works. Oh, that's cool. So that's good. All right. Technical difficulties will actually be easier to fix on YouTube than they were on Twitch. Yeah. People say, okay, got a loading bar for a few seconds and then it came back. That's good. That's progress. Because on Twitch, the whole stream would end and then have to be restarted. Here, I could just keep the stream rolling on YouTube and just stop the feeds, restart the feed, and then it works again. So that's actually one aspect that's better, for sure. Way easier than having to totally redo it and then the whole stream looks like it's starting over and everything. Yeah, that's good stuff. I am pleased with that, for sure. Okay. I have to blow my nose because I'm about to sneeze. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm about to sneeze any second. Then we'll resume. Holy crap. Ugh.
That's the sound of Phil blowing his nose.
Ugh. Stupid nose. All right. Allergies. Allergies will always suck, man. The good news is probably another couple weeks and then the allergies will be over with. Allergy season is almost over.
We can't hear you, Phil. Get closer to the microphone. Old man grumbling from half the room away. Sniff.
Because the whole thing with allergies is your body is having some kind of pollen or outside thing going into it, causing an allergic reaction.
Really pig-splaining.
But your body will build up an immunity, and the thing is, right now, everything's been in
how
full bloom here for the
allergies
last
work.
month in Washington State.
Thanks, Phil.
Once things are finally fully in bloom, and there's
YouTube. Come on. What's going on? YouTube, please. I know it's not my connection. My connection is just fine.
Our proven installation process ensures your gutters are in tip-top shape and prepped to protect your...
Once things are finally fully in bloom, and
what? Oh, that's him. That is him. My freaking notifications.
Can we get some skeletons in the chat? Congratulations, Almighty Tevin, for turning into a skeleton.
Thank you, Tevin. I appreciate you becoming a member. You have access to a Ket Thunk emote. You have Pepe Endure, Pepe Annoy. And if you see anything TOS worthy on the stream, you can use the TOS emote to let everyone know that they're banned. Thanks again, Tevin. Is Phil's stream really? He said it was so good.
Once things are finally fully in bloom.
Okay, let me try. Okay, this should be the new URL.
Once things are finally fully in bloom, and there's...
Yeah, he's not live. He's currently not broadcasting.
Once things are finally fully in bloom, and there's...
It's unexpected. Chat's still going. I think it's finally happening, guys. I think Jasper ate through a wire. I think Jasper pulled through. Solid Jasper was behind enemy lines, and he finally took out enough wires. He succeeded in his mission. We can bring him home. We can bring Jasper home.
Have you been told you...
No.
Yo, when I do a big playthrough, let's...
Oh, God.
Yo, when I do a big playthrough...
That's... There we go. Big ups, Outsider.
Once things are finally fully in bloom...
Wow, do I have to look at Twitter? What's going on? Alright, I'm checking Twitter. It's gotta have something. It's addicted to Twitter. Oh, my internet just went out completely. Please give me a few minutes to see if it comes back up, as both lines are currently down. So it's definitely something on the ISP side. Oh, this is so good. Hold on, I'll put it up on screen. Give me 1 second. Two seconds. 3 seconds. There we go. Oh, my internet just went out completely. Please give me a few minutes. I think he got DDoS. Possible. Could be.
Once things are finally fully in bloom, and there's...
Famous last words. Once things are finally fully in bloom, cut. Oh no. What's gonna happen? Can we cut school early? Can we go home early? ESP's internet doesn't come back up? Is it like Zoom class? The teacher can't get his webcam to work, so now class is canceled. Chat's still going though. You can see them. You can see them reacting. Let's why not? Let's go back to Old Monk.
But I'm gonna really concretely try to kill the Old Monk boss today.
Hey, I doubt it.
So this will be interesting to see who this is gonna be and how they're gonna fight me. This is the He quit. He quit out. He quit out.
Quit.
So that's it now. Actually, now it's AI because he quit out. Yeah. For some reason, the guy who I'm supposed to fight leaves. What do you want me to do? What exactly do you want me to do? I didn't make the game. I only play the game. Now fuck this.
Thousands of tears later.
Fuck the stupid broken parts of this game. Dumb shit. I would have fought a human, but the game fucked up. So what do you want me to do? Here's what you do. Write FromSoft and write Bluepoint, and you say, why you guys suck so bad that you didn't fix the Old Monk boss fight? There you go. Okay. Everyone's just spamming boo. Yeah, if you don't like that, oh well, it's your own opinion, but I don't give two fucks. Why am I toxic?
5 minutes later.
Alright guys, please stop spamming boo now. I'll let you do it for about 5 minutes. Please stop now. I'm gonna give an honest try.
Bullshit! That was easily one of his most shameless rage quits ever, considering the build-up. There were 2 more lucky ones, worth a quick mention.
Everyone, welcome back to Streets of Rage 2. Many months have passed. It's now February 2020. I've been just craving to get back to Streets of Rage 2.
5 minutes later.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my fucking god. This game is ridiculous. I've been just craving to get back to Streets of Rage 2. Wow. 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 I don't think I can beat this. I don't think so, man. I don't think I can beat this. It's too hard. Fuck this. This is fucking annoying as shit, dude. Well, I'm done, guys. There's no way I can beat that. I tried my best to beat Streets of Rage 2. Sadly, I failed. If I had someone here with me playing, probably I'd be able to beat it, but it sucks, right?
One is the loneliest number.
This makes no fucking sense at all.
The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, a unique game to say the least. What started as a nomination for a Rage Marathon turned into a full-blown playthrough, but with a very lofty gimmick.
The chill Morrowind playthrough begins now. Okay, everybody? Right now. Just to forewarn everyone, the way this playthrough is working, it's not a legit playthrough. I'm saying that up front. This is not a legit playthrough. I'm not trying to, like, play Morrowind as a new release or anything. This is meant to be a playthrough that's going to be very interactive with my viewers. They're going to be guiding me through the game and telling me what to do and showing me funny stuff.
Not a legit playthrough! A strange way to say it. Dictate my every action like I'm a puppet made of stinky pork.
I'm officially confused and lost.
He's in chat. Right. There we go. Bad. There we go.
Excuse me.
Burp.
Give me a second here. Get everything working again.
Just in time for a burp. Perfect.
Okay. So that's 18. We're at 121.
Didn't want to miss out on that burp.
Okay. I gotta get my phone working again, get everything working again. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if there is a reason why the internet cut off. Or if it was just random. Maybe you had to pay a bill. Is he tweeting again?
Alright, that was certainly unexpected and weird. That was certainly unexpected and weird, everyone. Let me refresh the chat now on my laptop. I have no idea what happened. So first, my microphone malfunctioned, which happens every once in a while. That's not anything different. That's happened, you know, over the years. Sometimes my mic just malfunctions, so then I have to restart the stream. So I did. I restarted the stream, and next thing you know, my internet completely goes down. I was like,
yeah,
huh?
He tweeted. It's another
what the hell just happened? Internet completely went down. Very weird. Anyway, it's back. It was very temporary. I don't actually know what happened there, but now I'm back. So I guess we continue, right? Sorry about that. Technical difficulty. All right, so let's jump in. I'm only gonna have about 50 minutes left now because of that. Let's jump back in. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do Novaria. At least we're gonna start Novaria. Obviously, we don't have time to get too far into Novaria, but at the very least, we'll be able to start up this major story mission and go from there. Reminder: tonight the late stream is Danganronpa V3, where we're gonna try to finish up the third class trial and get to the bottom of a double murder that we've been wondering about for a very long time. It happened like a month ago now. And we're trying to get a solution as to what the hell happened with this double murder. Okay? Hello, Tonin. How are you? Good to see you, man. Appreciate that.
I might watch that. I don't know.
Are we ready to continue?
It would only be because of the game. Because I do kind of know... So. I kind of want to know.
Alright, ready? I'm going to start recording.
Such a weird case.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I just had a bunch of technical difficulties, which screwed me over because I lost about 15-20 minutes of streaming time. Nothing I could really do about it. So, after doing that, Bring Down the Sky DLC, which gave us a gold trophy. I didn't expect to get a gold trophy for doing it. I want to continue on with the actual main story of the game now. And there's only two options. However, if I do Vermeer this early, I may screw myself over because you need to have either Max Paragon or Max Renegade to do a critical decision during that plot line. So I think that what I need to do is do Novaria first and get lots of levels while we're doing Novaria so that maybe I can max out one of my things by the time we get to Vermeer. Okay? Oh, that's loud. Oh my god, that's loud.
Lovely.
Orange Cat says, how do I like the recharging ammo in Mass Effect 1, or do I prefer the ammo that you have to gather, like standard ammo in Mass Effect 2? I think that in Mass Effect 1, it's a more unique system. The whole cooldown system and everything is nice, and I feel that in Mass Effect 2, they kind of just went more to the more generic route, like Gears of War or something like that, because it really does feel, the further in you play into the
trilogy,
into the series of Mass Effect, the gunplay gets more casualized and more like a standard cover-based third-person shooter rather than something unique. In this game, it was more unique, but it was clunky, you see? So personally, I think the whole recharge is better. I don't like the whole grab ammo off the ground kind of shit, okay? That's my take on it, though. Tonin is asking me, do I know what I want to do on Vermeer yet? Actually, I don't know what I want to do on Vermeer yet. I haven't decided. I'm going to think about it. I actually don't even remember, because remember I played this game twice for YouTube already. I don't even remember what I did in my first 2 runs. I have no recollection. Shout out to Mando, who did a super chat. Says, name a band from the 70s or 80s that's super popular but you think is overrated.
What? Normandy, your arrival is not scheduled.
Think about that.
Is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Madonna?
Advised, we will be
Does Madonna count?
Communication on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
I don't know.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
They're very serious here. A band from the 70s or 80s that's overrated, or I feel is overrated. Man. Oh, shit.
Whitesnake?
Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard because, like, some bands, I'm not necessarily giant fans of the band, but that doesn't mean that they're not a good band. Like, for example, the Rolling Stones. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not a huge fan of the Rolling Stones. I probably know a bunch of their songs, but I don't think I've ever just sat down and said, I want to hear a song from the Rolling Stones. I don't think not once have I done that. That doesn't mean they're not a good band. It just means that I really don't care that much about them, you know? So, by the way, I think... I'm trying to remember here. Did I do...
Yeah,
did I get the mission
overrated.
complete 5 missions with the soldier class? I don't think I did I? Because I was thinking take Ashley and Liara, because I want freaking Singularity again. That shit is so good. And I think I am only basically taking her to get the soldier class trophy. Then I'll have gotten all the trophies, because I'm pretty sure I got the Asari, Krogan, Turian, Quarian, and Sentinel. Like, I got all those, I think. But I don't think that I got the soldier class yet. So I guess we'll go with this squad for now. I usually kill Caden because he sucks. See, personally, I don't think he sucks, but
equalizing interior pressure.
he's basically
with
inferior to other
atmosphere.
characters. Like he's
Ashley.
a tech
Logged.
and
The commanding
biotic
officer
combo,
is ashore.
but
Exo Presley has the deck.
Liara's better for biotics and Tali's better for tech. So it's kind of like you don't need them. You know what I mean? Like if you're going to go in specialist classes, you can already have better classes with other characters. So Caden kind of like doesn't really fit a role. Like, Ashley kind of does because she's a soldier, pure combat, but he really doesn't. All right, let's take a look here.
So I guess you figured out what you're going to do on
Probably want to give all
Vermeer.
new equipment. Let's see here. Whoa, that's the Savant tool. Look how good it is. Wow. Level 8 Savant tool. That's crazy good. I don't think I have any armor for her. No, I don't. All right, we're just going to probably upgrade everything. Here, give her the Avenger 5. Give her the Firestorm shotgun. She doesn't use a shotgun though, right? I don't think so. She does use a pistol, and the Raikou 6 is. Oh shit! The stiletto's amazing. The stiletto pistol is too good because she's primarily going to use pistols, I think, right? And she's going to use the assault rifle. So I'll give her the Avenger 5, and then we'll give her. Let's see here. Extra weapon stability. Okay. See, I don't think I'm ever gonna have her use a shotgun. I'll give it to her anyway, but I don't think I'm ever gonna have her use it.
Or menu.
Level 5 detection. There we go.
Leave on a menu, we come
no,
back
take
on a
Shepard
menu.
armor. Seriously, in the pink armor? I know, I need better armor for him. Right now I got crappy armor on Shepard. Yeah, she uses the assault rifle. He's using a handgun, but can also go sniper, and then she's using the handgun. Okay. I got points to put into everybody. These will just go right to assault training. Since I'm going Paragon, might as well not put it into the Renegade.
We both picked Vanguard.
Max Adrenaline
just
Burst.
completely
Cool.
coincidentally.
And then Barrier. Okay.
I didn't think you would pick Vanguard.
43 points. I never leveled her up at all. Oops. So let's go ahead and do the pistol assault rifles. That's what I want. Yeah. Combat armor. Soldier. Assault training. Fitness. First aid. There you go. And then 8 points for Liara. Yeah, she's all biotics, so let's go with Barrier. And then Warp. Have all her biotics max out. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's save up. So we got a biotics expert. We got a military combat expert. There's a drone. Look at that. Scanning us. Yeah, Novaria is really, really long, if I remember correctly. Right? I think Novaria is like Like you got this first segment with the settlement, then you've got to go to a base, and you've got to hack an AI, fighting the Rachni on this planet. Like there's a lot going on this planet. It's a pretty long story.
That's far enough.
So at least now I know
We're not
those
here to cause
YouTube
problems.
issues were on his end.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
What?
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
Too bad.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Absolutely not.
Back away.
I don't think I ever
nice
made
and slow.
a stealth build. And I played the
Nobody
trilogy
takes
3
my
times.
Charge and lock. We are authorized to use lethal force.
One
you have
was
to the count of
soldier,
3 to
one
surrender
was
your
pure
weapons.
biotic.
1, 2.
Captain Matsuo, stand
Last
down.
one was Vanguard.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
It's like a Paragon and Renegade boosts there. Okay. Now this should be interesting to see how this looks in this Legendary Edition. Look at that. That's totally new.
Look at that, Super
A
Blind
water
Man. Look
feature.
at that. Ha ha ha.
Tonin says, I didn't like an ME3 when you finally meet the Leviathans. It's a DLC. I thought that should have been part of the main game. Hope you play ME3 soon. That'll be interesting. I've only played ME3 once ever. And the DLCs I remember going back and doing, but you're right. They were disjointed because you played them after the fact, so it'll be interesting to play them along with the main game.
Don't mind the phones.
What?
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
How's the haptic feedback? I haven't really noticed that much haptic feedback. I don't think there is any because this is a PS4 game, so I don't think that they really had to do any haptic feedback at all. Yeah.
I don't think there was ever
Pretty
a time
heavy
where he
security
didn't
for
go
such a
lab.
small port.
Maybe in like early
The executive
YouTube,
board does everything in
where
its power
instead
to
of goat
protect the
laughing, he
privacy
would
of
try
our
and come
client
up with some
corporations.
lame poop
I'm not here
humor
to dig out any
joke.
corporate secrets.
But now he just, when he can't
That's
think of
gratifying
something,
to hear.
and he just
Has
feels
anyone
awkward,
unusual
he
passed
goes
through here
that,
recently?
he does that. He goes, "Nah."
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed away years ago. Lady Benezia. Benezia.
Aha!
She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of side quests here because
She's
it's
here.
another town,
I
you
can't
know.
believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard.
Town.
About my mother.
Man, it's a good thing we
No,
flew this
I don't.
spaceship into
I
this
trust
town.
you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I can't trust you.
Ha ha ha.
Tonin says, the one thing that's janky about the game is the Mako. I mean, the Mako was always janky. That's why they completely removed it from future installments. People thought it was very annoying.
Wasn't
They
completely
have to
removed.
do Mako segments.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected
Port
site for
Hanshan.
independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are
Spin.
required to obey
Spin
any
to win.
directions given by our security personnel.
Can't believe I'm so far behind.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always
It's
available.
embarrassing.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Shout out to Mando, who tipped me $5 and is asking me, what would I prefer for Fallout? Would it be Fallout 3, New Vegas, or 4? I like them all. First of all, I should say that up
Wow.
front. I do like them all. I feel the story
4 had problems.
of 3 with some of the cool side missions is really unique and interesting. And the DLCs
Big
as well
problems.
of 3 are pretty good. The story of 4 in general is also quite good.
Awful.
The thing I like, excuse me, not 4. New Vegas. The thing I like about New
okay.
Vegas is they made more gameplay models viable. Like in Fallout 3, there's a lot of shortcomings in the combat, and like doing melee build is almost impossible. Like there's almost no way you could ever do a melee build at all in Fallout 3. New Vegas, they actually made it viable. So I liked that about New Vegas. You could play it in more ways. Fallout 4 I really like too, but I feel that it kind of underperformed. Remember, I played Fallout 4 on Xbox One, and I really feel like it didn't really perform at like a current gen game at the time. It felt like slightly improved graphics on an older model formula, and of course Fallout 4 had a lot of stupid issues with the stupid settlements and stuff that held it back. I feel I still like Fallout 4 too. I don't know, that's a tough question.
I think melee is
probably
OP in all the Fallout
I would go
games.
with Fallout New Vegas. How about that? Okay.
Like melee builds in Fallout 76 were fucking insane.
You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchan.
It's always been viable to play hand to hand in Fallout games, even going back to like the 2D
Indeed,
ones.
esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the company.
You probably already know the problems with Fallout 4.
This one has
the
a burden
dialogue
that you
system
could ease.
had nothing to do
If
with
an
your
arrangement
individual
could be made,
stats.
it
That's a
would
big
compensate you.
That's a big problem.
This one has procured
Big
a
problem.
special item for a customer. The item is not
Big
permitted
problems.
within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Smuggling. So yeah, what do they sell?
Can I buy something now? Is there anything
The bottom
in
line
particular
is
the Spectre is looking
my
for?
business. Oh man, doing so. Look at everything. Standard items. So first of all, does it have any? Yes, I was gonna say, does it have any licenses? Buy the license. I'll be able to buy that for my ship. There's a unique grenade upgrade. Carry an extra grenade. I'll definitely buy that. Yeah, look at this. The armor it sells is far superior to what I have. So I'm absolutely gonna buy this. I can't wear the medium armor, right? I think I can only wear light armor. Actually, I don't know.
You call that hand art?
So you know what? I'll buy one light and one medium. I know I can't use heavy. Everything else I can't afford. So there
Not
you
very
go.
polite.
Now let's take a look. I can wear the medium armor. Sweet. Alright, well the medium armor is significantly better than what I'm wearing.
It's not very Paragon of you.
So I'll put that on. And then that means also for her, yeah, she could also wear this Titan armor. Or the Phoenix, but the Titan looks better. The Titan is better. And then let's go ahead and... Mobile accuracy and cooldown reductions. Ooh. That's good. And then what I should do... What does he have on? Ablative coating is 12% damage protection. Alright, I'll keep that. Alright, we look different now, which is good. It's not being bright pink. Yeah, see? So, someone just said Mass Effect 1 is best because you've got the more futuristic weapons that recharge over time. Every other game after that had the stupid ammo system that's like standard guns from every other game ever. And it's boring, and I have to agree with that. I have to absolutely agree with that. Why on earth they went to a standard ammo system, I don't know. It just made it feel more generic like every other game. So, yeah, I definitely agree with you on that one. The recharging guns is better. Yeah, we look way better now, and this armor looks better than the other Phoenix armor or whatever it was. I think this is where we need to go for the mission. I'm just curious if there's anyone down here to talk to or do any conversations with. There's a generic guard. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, isn't this... Oh wow, if I remember correctly, this is where you can infinitely glitch the game and max both Renegon. Wow, I'm stupid. Both Paragon and Renegade. There's a conversation you can glitch out. Liquor backs.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my Eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Okay.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Nah.
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name.
Yeah,
Got a team of
little
12
hairy
of them,
axe.
keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Okay.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
So I can't get in here without a key card.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Shoot her. Right in the face. No? Darn. Alright. Happy World Turtle Day to you, Turtle Dude. I don't think we can do this yet. I think this is for... Yeah. Synthetic Insights is temporarily closed. This is a side mission for another time. Or I think you could do it if you find the right person and talk to them. They give you the access to that. See if we can walk around and find anyone to talk to. Or it might be you have to do that first before you can leave. Actually, I think that's what it is. I think you have to do that mission first before you can leave. Yeah, so you got this stuff to do here. Then we're gonna go to a lot of combat and another whole base. There's also lots of stuff to do here. What's in here? I forget. Oh, it's her again.
How can I help you?
There's stuff back there. It's the office. Look. There's a Solarian back there.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas.
Oh, that's him back there.
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Analeas. Okay. Analeas.
Why is this supposed to be funny? How is that funny?
Hack his wall mount. His wall unit there. No, we gotta talk to him. Analeas.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Wow. What an ass.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
It's all about corporate stuff here.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Oh, look at that.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Laura Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Okay.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
We don't know what she's doing here at all. Oh, let's see. I need to see her. Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Okay.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I'm not going to tell him about Opal. Well, the thing is, I think there's different ways to do this. I think there's the synthetics plotline is one way to do it. I think if you tell him about Opal smuggling, you gain his favor, and if you do enough things, then he's friendly to you and he lets you do what you need to do.
Opal wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Okay.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Damn.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
Okay. So there you go. If I give him the Opal package, he gives me the pass, and that's the one way to do it.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
Yeah.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
So we can either do that, we can go to the Normandy, get Opal's package, give it to him, and then we get the pass.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Ludwig Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
So this is the other way to do the mission. That's also what I like about Mass Effect 1 is that there's definitely leeway with how you complete certain objectives. So if you just want to be a dick, turn in Opal, get the key card, you're done. Or do it a different way. And the other way is more exciting anyway, so I think we're going to do it the other way. Would I eat Hanar sushi? I would never eat a Hanar. That's fucked up. Why would you say that? This one is very insulted that you would even suggest such a thing. So how do you get to the hotel? I forget. This isn't it. This is get you to the lifts, I think. Yeah, that's not it. It must be the other one of the other elevators probably works now. The elevator over here I didn't use. I think that goes to the hotel area. Excuse me. This one here. Zelvania, I would assume so. It's more for you guys to say. It says, they said, is the 60 frames pretty consistent? In this game, yes. The only time it really dips is during combat, I would argue. As for my streaming setup, you're literally seeing what I'm seeing. Like, this new setup that I'm doing with YouTube, I'm broadcasting at such a high bitrate that you're actually seeing exactly what I see on my TV, so there's no difference. So if you see the frame rate dip, that's because it's actually dipping in the game. Okay, hold on. We're going to save. This Ludwig Keen conversation is the one you can glitch out, and you can get maximum Renegade and maximum Paragon just by talking to this guy, which is really silly. But anyway.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Dullstone?
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Alvaro Ponte, tonight's late stream is the continuation of Danganronpa V3. It looks like we'll be finishing the third-class trial tonight, hopefully. So, good stuff.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Alright.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Stop doing the hand
Much
slaps.
of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Pretty complicated.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500 credits is nothing.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent.
It's gonna need a bigger tip.
Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I
That's
could
enough for
brief
like
you on
1
his
week's
behavior
bills.
patterns.
I love it for only 500 credits after all that, right? Mando says if I get to choose, would I rather have a mainstream Mass Effect game or Left 4 Dead? Honestly, I want a good Left 4 Dead game to come back. And I feel like, I don't know if it ever will. Like, they're making that new one, what's it called? Back 4 Blood or whatever. And people are saying the beta was absolutely terrible, which sucks. I would like to have Left 4 Dead back as a franchise.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Ah.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
So, if he rubs the back of his neck, keep pressing on that subject, it'll kill more time.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
So there's Lord Quinn, that's a mission. Then there's the guy over there, that's the other mission. What else is in here?
What sort of offer? Good.
Nothing, looks empty. Empty area. Anything up here? The doorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
So I can't go in the hotel right now.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
Oh, here's a conversation, random
I can't
one.
talk wrong. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insects. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet.
Ah.
This is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Karat Nar Ead Bella Malaeus.
What a name.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about
Okay.
it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his arms closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Bavaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
So that's interesting. You just learned a lot about what's going on. You know Morta?
Read it.
I think you have to fight him later, if I remember correctly. My decryption skill's too low because, sadly, I don't have Tali with me. Tali's the one who has the high decryption, so I can't get anything here. If I come back with Tali, I think one of those might actually give a side mission, and then the other one just gives like a reward, I think. Tonin, no, after I finish up with Mass Effect, I'm not going to be focusing on Mass Effect 3 right away. He says, are you going to focus on this or Biomutant? Biomutant's a new release. I'll be playing Biomutant way more. This is going to become night streams after today, where I'm going to do it in like 2-hour installments a couple times a week. So I'm curious if they fixed the glitch with Laura Quinn, or Keene. Yeah, this is a glitch. They used to have a conversation with this guy. You could loop it back and forth Paragon Renegade and keep leveling up your Paragon Renegade till it maxed. So I'm curious if it's fixed or not.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Ah.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant to be 15.
Okay.
Armed commanders were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
See that? Okay.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
So now let's talk about him.
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
What makes you think I'm a Spectre?
Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Oh, wow.
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Having some trouble with your office?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
You mean kickbacks?
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Okay.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
What?
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo was unaware of their outside employment.
They're crooked.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Haha. So I don't think... Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think you could do the conversation yet?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get up to peak 50.
Indeed. That might
be
not surprising.
Yeah, I can't do it yet.
I should let you go.
I think it's afterward. I think after we do this mission, that's when you get the conversation loop. I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so anyway, we gotta go to his offices now.
I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe.
So he gave me the key card to get into the synthetics place. We have to go back there and go in and fight a bunch of dudes. And that'll allow me to complete that mission. And I can go back and do the side mission later. With this Vargas guy, or whatever the hell his name was. Alright. Very cool. Get this going. Got 10 minutes left, so we'll probably have enough time to kill them all. That's probably about it. Kill all the assholes. Where was the synthetic place that I needed a key card for? Through here? Yes, it was through here. Okay. I have to fight all the guys in here now. Actually, I think there's a speech challenge here too. If I remember correctly. Here, let me... Oh, you can't save. Never mind.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Here we go.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
So you bypass an initial wave, you still have to fight others. Yeah. Anything in here? I forget where you need to go. Oh, some upgrade kits. It's worth it to check out all these rooms. Okay. Decryption too low. I should have taken Tali on this one. I forgot that you need all decryption for this shit. Damn it. Well, that sucks. That sucks. I managed to miss like 4 shots in a row. That was impressively bad, actually. Yeah, look. Door control. Decryption too low. Fuck. There's items in there. Can't do it. I suck. Same thing. Secure wall safe. Oh well. I guess I'm not getting any of these items. Alright. We got the evidence. That's what we need. There are actually way less enemies than I remember. Maybe it's because I talked down the first group. Probably. I remember there being way more guys to shoot. Like this.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Ah, singularity. And that's the end of that. Completely destroyed by singularity. Wow. There's 2 more down here. Oh. Trying to snipe me, huh? Owned. That was pretty funny. Oh, I don't need a gun. I'm gonna take you out. And immediately singularity just fucks their shit up. They can't do anything. Okay. I remember it was always like that too. Like those fights are so like short-lived and silly. They act like it's gonna be some big thing. He's like slaughtering these people who are talking big. All right, we got. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
I'll
be waiting.
Everyone here is doing this corporate espionage shit behind each other's back. Everyone's playing a different angle. Everyone was looking out for themselves. Okay. D. Cook, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Excuse me. This is the conclusion of the stream, though. Next time around, we'll continue on with the Novaria plotline. See if I can unlock the dialogue loop. Again, I don't know if they fixed it or not. If this is a Legendary Edition, you would think they would have patched it, so you can't just cheat to max your Paragon and Renegade, but maybe they didn't. Maybe they screwed it up, and now you can still do it. So, she's over... Now there's like a million things to do here. Yeah. Alright, let's save up. And next time around, we'll continue from here. I remember there's a lot more to do on this planet. We have to finish up this plot line, be able to leave. Then there's combat outside. Then we go to another facility where you got to do a lot of mystery research and stuff. Then you end up fighting some cool stuff coming up. There's that rogue AI you need to hack and stuff. Yeah, I remember. There's probably like another 3-4 hours left on Novaria, I think. So, alright. So that was a good session. I actually really enjoyed the Bring Down the Sky stuff because I had forgotten all about that DLC. And it was fun to do it again, being part of this Legendary Edition. And we made some good progress on Novaria. Thank you to everyone who chilled and supported the stream. Until next time, FYI, this playthrough will now become a night stream. So you're going to see it on late night streams probably around twice a week moving forward. So I hope you can join me for some late streams coming up. In fact, there's one I think coming up, I want to say like Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not sure. I think it's Wednesday. So, all right. Very good. Thank you very much, guys. All right. All right, everybody. So I am now going to take this opportunity to upload the videos. So if you were not here for the stream and you missed out on any portion of this stream, you can now watch the videos back on DSP Gaming momentarily. I'll return tonight with a late stream of Danganronpa V3 at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope to see you for that. If not, I'm off tomorrow. It's my day off for the week, but I'll return on Tuesday with a new game, Biomutant, and also I'm pairing that with new Pokemon Snap. Wednesday will be Biomutant, and I believe I'm doing Mass Effect as the late stream on Wednesday, okay? Sound good? All right, everyone, thank you. Have a good evening.
Good to me.
I will hopefully see you tonight for Danganronpa. If not, have a good day off. I'll see you Tuesday, all right? All right, guys, thank you very much. Great stream. See you later. Peace. Bye-bye.
So he finally remembered that Mass Effect is going to be moving to Wednesday. That is a very obnoxious ad. That's a pretty annoying one. Jeez. Yeah, he just slams those ad buttons right when he logs off. It's a good thing for an archive site who wants to make sure that he gets maximum revenue from his stream, even though he's probably made 1,000 times more from donations. Why do you even have to monetize your videos at that point? But that's what he wants to do. So, I guess Mass Effect is moving to night streams. Perhaps we can try and make it more entertaining by adding a drinking game. Have to figure out what to tie it to, though. Can't do goat laughs, because then you'll all die. Maybe something like forgetting to take Tali out on a mission. Take a sip. Forgot the Tali, take a sip. We'll figure something out. But on Wednesday, be back. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this mission since I seem to be behind. Then I'll get caught up, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, including Painted107 with a $100 super chat. And thanks Tevin for becoming a member. And And that's mostly it for this stream. Couple subs. Oh yeah, the other people who became members, but for some reason don't all show up on my feed. I got a Dominic Gristini here becoming a member, but I think there were about 4 or 5 other people, but it's just not showing up.
We're redefining refurbished with up to 50% off the...
That's what I get for trying to reload it. Right, that's it. Peace out, see you guys Wednesday, and as always, may the good blood guide your way.